Yo, what's up, peoples? Friday stream, we're about to make it happen. We're gonna save esports, guys. With Zerg the GM day 3. Zerg the GM day 3, fellas. Today we go full focus. Where am I at right now? 4,300. We need 400 more to go. Guys, we got a full focus tonight. Easy. I got a fucking energy drink. I'm ready to go. I'm hyper as fuck. I'm ready to go, guys. I got an energy drink. We're ready to go. Are you ready for the Zerg games? I don't care. We're not tilting today. I'm just gonna make sure we collect this last Infinity Stone. This is the last one I need. This is the last Infinity Stone I need, and then after that, I'll probably, well, yeah, I think we've done it all then. The only thing I won't have, like, completed technically is, like, 2v2 GM, but I don't think 2v2 GM even isn't even a thing. Random to GM, I don't know if I even remember the account, but yeah, I guess we can complete that again. I thought I completed that though. Well, I completed random. I did get random GM on my account, and then I think that was the second account or something. Korea? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Frostpunk. Wait a minute. You might have just unlocked. Wait, you might have just opened Pandora's box. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You might have just actually opened Pandora's box. That's true. Although, question is, do I even want to attempt that? I think it'll be too laggy on the Korean. It's not yet exactly, yeah. I mean, I played Korea server on Starcraft 1. When I was doing, I played on the, I was playing just only on the Korean server. I'll have to see about that, because, yeah, it might be there might be too much latency. Might be a little too much. Might be too much. Move to Korea, no problem. Easy peasy, just move to Korea, that's it, guys. Also, guys, my current member count on YouTube, just for full transparency, I'm gonna let me find out what that is right now, actually. What do we have on memberships? 15 members on YouTube. This song is actually epic as fuck. Okay. I need to play this one more often on stream. Move to Korea with your buddy Somali. Dude, that guy, is that the nuisance streamer guy? That is so bad, that guy did that. It's actually so bad. That guy that, like, was just beat. If I ever did IRL streaming in another country, I would make sure to never do something. As an American citizen, I always want to, like, make my country look good and be respectful to whatever country I go to. I can't believe there's people like that that just go to another country and just, like, act like that. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what countries all of you guys are from. Well, I know Core was from Mexico, but I feel like he would agree. If you go to a different country, you want to be respectful and kind because you want, you know, it's almost like you're representing that country. People will be like, oh yeah, you're from this country. They'll think all people are like that. If you misbehave or act up, people will think, oh, so people from your country are like that, huh? That it should just be a universal thing. Don't act like a crazy person. Anyways. Frostpunk, we don't do politics on my stream because politics, first of all, I think Starcraft community is too toxic to even handle such things. Too mature. In general, online communities are too mature to handle politics stuff. Not worth it. I prefer to keep my stream strictly to gaming. I don't care what anyone's politics are. You can like whoever you like. You can think whatever you think. In general, the only thing that I will say about politics is politics is also very toxic because people don't understand how to have a conversation with people that have a different viewpoint. You can't win somebody over to your side if you disregard, first of all, if you don't even talk to them, and second of all, if you are like just not even open to conversations, and that's like, yeah. I'm not gonna do any political stuff with my streamer content or anything. Just respect one another, easy peasy. Yeah, pretty simple. Alright guys, Zerg GM challenge today. Day 3. Maybe in the future I will. I'm not saying that. Maybe in the future I'll do that, but politics are very dangerous territories. See, this is exactly the type of thing that because as soon as you say something at all, then you start getting attacked by anyone. So again, no politics on my stream. No, nothing related to it. We have Starcraft stream, fellas. Starcraft stream, League stream. And in general, here's the last thing I'll say about that. Is, in general, guys, people go to a stream to watch people stream, play video games, entertainment. They don't go to, like, get sucked up. A lot of people, in general, play games as an escape from the craziness sometimes of that type of thing. So, like, we're all here to play and talk about Starcraft and League and how Protoss is imbalanced and all that stuff. Easy peasy. Very simple, guys. Very simple. Last thing, I will give you guys a little teaser, a little tidbit. I will give you guys a little bit of spice. I think if people knew my stance on a lot of the political stuff, people would probably be confused. Because, I have a lot of opinions. And I agree with things from a lot of different perspectives and sides. I think that not every side is right on every single issue. And I think in general, most normal people, most well-adjusted people, don't necessarily agree with everything of one political persuasion. Anyways, enough about that. Enough about that. Protoss is OP. We all agree on that, right? Type 1 in chat if you agree Protoss is OP on the current patch. That's all we got. That is all we gotta say, guys. Protoss is literally OP. The patch sucks. Protoss is OP, and we have to get Zerg DM. We can all agree on that. Everybody universally, I think, agrees Protoss is ridiculous. Protoss is actually OP. Like, it's just... Protoss is disgusting, guys. Let's just be honest. If you say Terran OP, you're just trying to tilt me. I won't be tilted by that. You can't trick me, guys. Too smart for that now. Actually too smart to fall for that. To fall for the bait. Nice try. Nice try. Give me one moment. I'm going to move something, and then we're gonna start laddering. Stop trying to bait me, guys. Alright, dudes, I'm back. Somebody was saying something about me banning people. I don't care if my community... I have no problem banning trolls. I would rather have a small community of, like, people I know are not going to be crazy people. I'd rather a small community of, like, just cool people. And then build it up from there. This guy is trying to fucking snipe me. Look at this shit. I don't know how this guy even added me to his friends list. Look at this shit. He unqueued immediately when I unqueued. Hashtag exposed. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Not today. At some point, I may do a complete troll unban from my Discord and my YouTube again, but not for a while. I find that pointless to do right now. I'll just have to reban them all. There are some ridiculous people. Oh, we're playing random. Let's just scout him immediately. Oh, he's there. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Feeling a lot better today, by the way, guys. I think I'm almost over my stupid cold.
We require more minerals.
I built all these flying bits. I'm not quite like I have the money to do it. I'm not quite sure what we're going for. So. By the way, I'm just playing random stuff for Monster Cat, so if you don't like it,
We require more minerals.
Remember Edra used to always listen to like trap music or like house music? I forget. He used to always listen to like some like specific genre. I guess for my Zerg, I might have to switch it up for my Zerg and Terran streams. The music choice will depend on the race that I play, guys. That's a lot of overlords. That might mean he's going for roaches. Roaches.
Require more minerals. Our drones are under attack. Our drones are under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Mutation complete.
That's like that. That just wins the game. Game. Oh, okay, that's game, guys. We holy moly! We hit the mother load. Not doing anything different. This is literally the build I always do. It's just that this guy has been... He just suicided 8 bajillion roaches across the map. different too. Like, we lost so many overlords, it's actually insane. Any extra overlords that they have here. See, I love how something you just said, Apple, you're doing something different than you usually do. No, I'm doing the exact same thing, I'm just doing it better. That's the difference. Not that I'm doing something different, it's that I'm doing the same thing I always do, but I'm now I'm getting more in practice again of doing it. If that makes sense. It's not like I'm doing anything different, it's just that this game I'm playing like the perfect game to do. Like, I'm not trying to be egotistical, I'm just saying that, like, this game I'm playing very, very good right now. It's playing very solid. We are good. I'll not skip the sidewalk again. Very emo music. Don't full emo, guys. You're gonna have to now. Probably starting now. Oh my god, what is this song? Is this dubstep? In 2025? This game is, for all intents and purposes, like very, very over. This song kinda lit? Oh, maybe. Wow, that was an insanely solid game against a 4.5k player. That was ridiculous. Wow. That was insanely solid. That goes in the replay pack. Insanely solid game. Well, technically he's a random player. That was a mega solid game. Next game. So what is this? Guys, you will be permabanned from my chat for like anything borderline racist. Like what the fuck, dude? Ban that. That's as low as the music volume can go, guys. Alright, ZVP. Yeah, I played that last game, like, I made the perfect number of mutas to just deny the roaches. I made enough spines to delay the roaches. Actually, to be honest, I should have built like 3. I think if I had like 3 more spines, he would not have even broken the spines probably. But the spines served their purpose in delaying him a little bit. Till the mutas come out.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Jesus, guys, how long does it take to get over? It takes like what, like a week or two to get over like a minor cold. This guy is 4.7k Protoss, I believe. I'll leave this overload back.
We require more minerals.
Guys, if you're here all the time, consider going to my YouTube as a member. Throw those YouTube memberships my way, fellas. Trying to reach 200 members by the end of this year. We're at 15 right now. We have a ways to go.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Metamorphosis complete. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oops, I already. I didn't realize I had the ring. I'm gonna go and get Overlord speed because I mentioned this to you guys, but I always mess up sometimes when if I don't get Overlord speed, it just messes me up so badly.
We require attack. We require more minerals. We require more metamorphosis complete. We require more. Our forces is under attack.
Really?
Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. We require more
Oh, what
minerals.
is this? Obsession with finding reptile, I guess.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete. We must place that on creep. Mutation.
He really wanted to stop that one. Then we're doing High Templar.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I hate when that happens. Oh fuck, he saw that.
Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine gas. We require metamorphosis complete. We require more. Our forces are under attack.
Are we? For real?
We require more Vespine gas. We require. Our forces are under attack. We require more Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are
Need to be
under
on
attack.
7. So loud. Oh, that could win. Crazy. What?
We require more Vespine gas.
Like random High Templar on the map.
We require more minerals. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Trying to find those 2 items where I get to move them. Why is my opponent just massing Tempest like a crazy person?
A tree tumor is under attack. Mineral. We require more minerals. We require more. Unacceptable command. A tree tumor is under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Mutation complete.
The lurker avoided the thing.
A tree tumor is under attack. We require more minerals.
Can you not abduct that?
Not enough energy. We metamorphosis complete.
What?
We require.
Why are Tempests so insane right now?
Minerals. Mineral field depleted.
What?
We require more minerals. A tree tumor is under attack.
Half of his army is fucking Tempest? What?
Our forces are under attack. We metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy. We
Like,
require
actually,
more
like, dude.
minerals.
I know I've said this before about the whole Tempest thing, but like, what in the fuck? He has only Tempest and Zealot. It is insane!
Require more minerals. A tree tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require.
His army is just all Zealots, couple Eye Templars, and Tempest. It is absurd to me. What?
Tree tumor is under attack.
He's just gonna keep spamming Tempest too. Of course. It's crazy.
Mineral field
What am I supposed to do here?
A tree tumor
Just
is
making
under
mass Tempest.
We require more minerals.
That is obscene.
The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. We require more
There's just nothing I can do against the guy that makes only Tempest, apparently. Bro, that is just kind of disgusting. Like, he doesn't even have Colossus or anything. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I shouldn't have even made the Vipers. That is so disgusting. Oh, the Tempest patch! Cost reduction in Tempest has ruined the late game. That is so disgusting that you can just spam Tempest against everything now. Make it like a low Masters player can compete with GMs. That is really disgusting. You can't abduct the mothership as well. Yeah, I just saw that. I just remembered that. That is disgusting, man. That is so disgusting. I think most GM players have already recognized that like the Tempest is like the most absurd unit in the game currently. It went from not being like being questionably cost efficient if you microed well to now when you get to late game you make 20 Tempests every game. Like it's just so bad. And obviously, guys, the game is not intended to be like, it's not intended for your opponent to be able to just mass error. But that's how the game has, the last patch made it so, if you play Protoss and the game goes to the 8 to 12 minute mark, you can make all Tempests. You don't, to be honest, he didn't even need High Templar. He could have won it, like, once you start making Tempest, your army efficiency goes, like, into skyrockets, essentially. Really, really disgusting. If this were League of Legends, that would have received a, the developers would have already said that they're looking at it, and it would be patched, and they would patch the Tempest problem within, like, 3 weeks. Within 3 to 4 weeks. But this is Starcraft, and the developers do not care. That's why League has lasted so long, guys, because the developers actually will take a look at things that are OP. Like, look at League right now. Rod of Ages, a little bit too strong. They already nerfed it. They nerfed Rod of Ages by 50 HP. Because everybody agrees and recognizes that, okay, that's like OP. Every mid laner builds Rod of Ages now. Because the stats on it just went insane. The problem is, though, this is the problem with RTS games like Starcraft. This game will stay like this for the next 5 years unless there's developer intervention. And for some reason, there's actually people out there that think Starcraft, like, no, the meta will evolve and people will find an answer to it. No, that is the answer. The answers are, you make Mass Tempest late game. The answer is, the game has been out long enough that we all know the answer. Like, the answer's already there. We all know, like, this is not like some rocket science problem. We know, okay, like, you make Mass Tempest. The answer is known. It's not rocket science. Everybody knows, like, okay, you get to late game, Mass Tempest. Starcraft is a very solved game. There's not many different things you can do anymore, because the game has been out for over a decade. So that's why when you have really, really horrendous patch changes like we've seen, those cannot stay in the game like that. It's really bad for the game. Just leave a unit just so obscenely broken. It's really bad for everybody that plays. This is the guy that stream snipes me yesterday as well, and he tries to play super greedy. I think I beat him once and then I lost him once, if I remember right. He goes 3 CC blind with no units. Like, I could probably Ravager rush and kill him. Like, no, I could probably just send Ravagers across the map and, like, end the game.
We require more. We require more minerals.
There's still bolt banshees, which is surprising. Right. Yeah, that's a little surprising. I'm also surprised he didn't try and suicide his Hellions in my base this game.
We require
And that's what he did both of the other games that I played against him. But this game, he's like not suiciding them for whatever reason.
not enough energy. We require metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
They're very, very difficult.
We require more Vespine gas.
First,
We require metamorphosis.
I get link speed? Oh, I forgot link speed. That is my mistake.
Put the fries in the bag, Avilo.
Bro, you just donated $2 to write that. You're projecting. That's like massive projection on your part. Like what? That is the most projection I've seen from a donator. Like, why donate money to a streamer if you're not even supportive of the streamer? It's beyond me.
We require
Makes no sense to me.
gas. A creature is under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are mineral field depleted. We
I do need to get link speed for the moment because I don't even have a hive, so I'm gonna need to flood a lot of
we require more minerals.
just my own.
We require more Vespine gas.
These people, I mean, like, what is the point? What is the point of doing that? There's no point.
Not enough energy.
Haha, sick joke. Like, I don't know, it's not even funny.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are we require more minerals. We require more minerals.
It'd be different if it was, like, funny or something.
Full command.
What? Why does he have so many tanks? What? Bro.
We require unacceptable command.
The line counter.
We require a creep tumor is under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. We must place that on a vet. We require
Super mega blind counter for this guy.
A creep tumor
That's the only
is
reason you
under
would have this
attack.
many tanks. Like this.
We require more Vespine.
Like he has like 6 tanks sitting there like AFK.
Unacceptable. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more. Not enough energy.
We'll wait for him to unsiege. Well, that's great. Why would you do that?
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Mutation complete. We require more minerals. We require mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack.
My upgrades are like really good this game, by the way.
We require more. Not enough energy.
They're amazingly good.
We require.
Ah, I see what we're doing. Right? Oh, I can't even get them there.
We require more.
No, no. Come on, man. Come on. That's... So, he doesn't know what to do anymore, so now he's going to be locked into...
Mineral.
How did you see those? What?
Mineral field. Metamorphosis complete. We require. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require under attack.
Need to kill all these stupid lock guys, I swear.
We require.
These rocks will be the end of me in these games.
Metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
This was so fun.
Vespene guys are exhausted. Mineral field.
You know we're just gonna sit there and like not ever move out?
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. We must place that up. Mutation. Unacceptable. Mineral field.
Right, you're gonna start sniping the overseer, man. Wouldn't be surprised if these planets start making BTs or something. I should just get Neural just to make sure I have it.
Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis complete. Unacceptable command. The hive cluster is under attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy.
You just know players like this.
Metamorphosis under attack.
They just want to leave my game so badly.
Mutation
It's fine, but it's just annoying.
Mutations are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Not enough.
Should I ask this guy what his MMR is?
Unacceptable command.
Oh boy.
The hive cluster is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Stream sniper.
Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What?
Not enough energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Launch detected.
No, no, no. I don't think so, buddy. No, 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 no. I don't think so, pal.
Forces are under a mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. We require more minerals. Our forces, we require attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Our forces are not enough energy. We require more minerals. Our forces, we require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh boy.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
What? There's 3 tanks there. I'm actually gonna have to split up my
Under attack.
units here.
Not enough energy.
This guy wants to play like this.
Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We must place that on. Our forces are under attack.
The one Brood Lord attack, guys. I know, it's crazy.
Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Ah, I didn't transmit this.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
That is so dumb. That is
Our forces are under attack.
No!
Notation complete. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. A great tumor is under attack. Forces are under attack. A great tumor is under attack. Mineral field dip. Not enough energy.
It's a fucking real man.
This
I thought they nerfed ghosts. Did they not?
we require more minerals. The hive cluster
I
is
could
under
have sworn
attack.
that they that was supposed to be out of the game and not as cringy this shit is.
Our forces are under attack. A great tumor is under attack. Our forces a great tumor is under mineral field depleted. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Look at this shit. They're dumb. Doesn't even have anything. All they have are. It's just insane. I have to do this again.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. A great tumor is under attack.
Ah!
A great
It doesn't have any units, man! What?
require more minerals. A great tumor is under attack.
He sat here and done nothing the whole game! Literally sat here and done nothing the whole time. What? And just made ghosts. Ridiculous.
Energy. Our forces are under attack. A great tumor
And just absurd to me. Did I have upgrades, don't I? I'm pretty sure that I do. It's just unreal. You just make ghosts and suddenly you're winning, I guess. Absolutely unreal. I think against players like this, I much just prefer just like playing the game to just end it and just like straight up kill them. Otherwise, you get really cringe games like this, honestly.
Our forces are under attack. Their speed guys are exhausted. Our forces are under attack.
What? Oh my god, why would you walk into this? What? Why would you walk into that? That is crazy. Just YOLO's into it.
Our drones are under attack.
Dude, I'm really getting annoyed with how many overlords I've lost. I've lost this game. I can't believe this walked in. Like, I looked away for a split second, and this guy just YOLOing into that. I'm actually getting supply blocked by not having enough overlords. I'm just going. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm sorry. It's so cringe when I feel like the whole game has been him just spamming ghosts the whole time.
Mineral field depleted.
Really insane. And to think that ghosts at 3 supply never fixed, they just didn't fix this issue apparently. Is what we're understanding here. I don't give a fuck. I'm going. I don't care. I don't care. Win or lose, we go now. Fuck. It's so unbelievably cringe. And then playing somebody like this on top of it that is like blatantly sniping. Very, very cringe. He's close to dying. Like he has no money left, but he does have this bottom base. It's just so unbelievably cringe. Like he doesn't have anything. I think ghosts in general. I mean, that's just wild that I think ghosts is still just a little bit too strong of a unit. If he actually has nothing left,
we require more. A creep tumor is under attack.
So insane.
Our forces are under attack.
Ghost nerf needed. Well, they didn't nerf the ghost in the right way to basically make it so that at a certain point, like, it very obviously this guy is stream sniping me specifically to play like this, and it's extremely cringe to play versus, because you have to play the game with an entire, like, Mass Ghost warps the game so that you have to play the game with an entirely different mindset. You have to go into the game thinking, oh, I'm gonna make 30 Broodlords before the game even starts. Like, if I knew that he was just gonna commit to doing that from the first place, I would just have not built any lurkers. I would have gone pure Broodlord Infestor or pure Broodlord Viper and made like 30 Broodlords and just killed them from the start. But you have to go into the game with the intention to be like, oh, they're gonna make 20 ghosts, so I have to like skip everything, just upgrade Broodlords, double Spire, and like not play the game for half an hour, essentially, which is like just disgusting. I mean, I was playing pretty good up to a certain point, but then I think I should have since I was already too late on realizing that that guy was a stream sniper and he was just gonna like sit there and just waste half an hour of time. I should have realized that, and then made like I should have made like 10 Vipers and just pure Hydra Viper, and not even build any Broodlords. Because the thing is, if you know somebody's gonna mass Ghost really early on, you can make 30 Broodlords, Corruptors, and you'll just win because Ghosts don't counter that. Ghosts only counter Ghosts counter Broodlords in a situation where you're turtle up, and the Zerg already committed 180 supply to other units, so it's really tough to max out on Broodlords. But if you get a max on Broodlords, you just kill you kill all the ghosts for free. You kill everything really easily. But the problem is, the opponent then is like, oh, I have no intention to ever attack you. I'm just going to sit here. Makes the game incredibly stupid. Yeah, it's a barcode. I have to also play under the assumption that these are GM players smurfing. Like, I have to make sure, guys, that, like, some of you guys might be like, hey, yeah, well, why not just mainly bust every game? Easy peasy, right? And then the only issue with that is, if I'm playing somebody and they're actually Masters or GM, but they're on a low MMR account, they just defend it, and then I lose the game. So I have to pretty much go into these games under the assumption that the opponent, especially if it's a barcode, obviously. We gotta assume that he's smurfing. The safest thing to do. Last game is even worse because it's like we know the guy is stream cheating. It's like, oh, well, half an hour time is good. Like, he's going to play on purpose to waste half an hour. And no intention of actually, ever playing the game. Barcodes equals cheaters. You gotta be careful. A lot of the barcodes do cheat on Starcraft, so you have to go. You definitely have to. I'm going into this game with a very different mindset than I would if it was not a barcode. whenever you do play Barcode, you have to assume that, like, okay, like, they're probably on stream. Or they have a map pack. Like, you just... that's the smartest thing that you can do. You have 2 gateways. That's weird. Why do you have 2 gates?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
Yes, I'm like bumbling around like the entire corner of the map.
Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, I knew I would find something.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, you recalled that one, which is fine.
We require so more overlords.
I'm not sure why this guy opened double gateway.
We require more minerals. 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 We require more. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
There's no 2 aces.
We require metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, really?
Not enough energy.
Might be able to catch that wood, right?
Not enough energy. more minerals.
Surprise, buddy.
We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more Vespine.
No, I forgot.
We must place that on creep.
His economy is like really bad though, just like, I mean, mine is equally bad.
Minerals. We require
But
more
his, like,
minerals.
this build just sacks my own economy to kill his economy.
We
Essentially.
require more Vespine gas. We require more
He's done a lot
minerals.
of damage. We just need to get upgrades.
We require more Vespine minerals. Not enough energy.
Really? Bro, you guys know what he's doing, right? Oh my god. You guys know what he's doing? Of course. If you don't know what he's doing, I'll tell you what he's doing.
Our forces
Killing mass
are under
carriers.
attack.
I already know he is. So crazy.
Mineral field depleted.
I have the resources at this point to
Is under attack.
kind of do anything.
Our forces are under attack.
But every single time a person does this, they end up going mass
Our
carrier.
forces are under attack.
The game gets really, really annoying.
Not enough energy.
I mean, he might not be. Maybe he does have a lot of ground, but
Not enough energy.
I might as well get that upgrade as well.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, I have a lot of choices there.
Complete.
Gotta start draining his ice storms.
Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
You gonna walk up there? You what?
Mineral
Oh wait, maybe he's not actually going. I thought he was going for. Oh my god, I might have miscalculated.
forces are under attack.
Uh-oh.
Metamorphosis complete.
What the fuck is this? He's not going. He's actually not going there. I don't think.
We require more Vespine gas.
It looked for certain like he was going for area units.
Are under attack.
Oh wait, maybe he is. What is happening? He's just sitting there, doing nothing. Is this what the meta is now?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh boy.
Our forces are under attack. Complete.
That's the plan. Sit there and do nothing. That is unironically his plan. But I literally have to do the same thing. Like, I gotta be so careful right now to not over it. Like, every Protoss in this patch, what they do is, they will... Like, that's probably gonna be the remainder of his ground army for the rest of the game. I have to be careful to not over-invest into, you know... He's just acting like he's doing this, but he's not gonna commit to it, I don't think.
Mineral field depleted.
That makes sense. Oh! Oh.
Under attack.
That's a problem. Ah! Dude, I fucking hate Protoss in this patch. Protoss is so... Dude. Protoss is so stupid on this patch, in particular. I guess we're just dead. I hate playing Protoss players on this patch. It is so disgusting every game. It is so disgusting. Like, they just walk through lurkers. Dude, I hate Protoss on this patch. It's so disgusting to me.
Our forces are under attack. They hide. We retire more Vespine metamorphosis. Our forces are under attack.
Like, I'm just dead.
We require more Vespine gas.
It's just honestly so disgusting. Holy shit. And it's even worse that it's a barcode, so... Oh my god, he just sits there and does nothing. Oops, wait, let me walk this guy. Oh, I blocked him. There's somebody that somehow got on my friends list, and then they were trying to snipe me. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what I could have done differently that game. Other than maybe get Vipers. It just... Not... I don't know. Maybe I overthought that game. I think I overthought the game. Because it looked like he wasn't going to make any more units. And he was just going to go into error. And and that's why Protoss is so OP on the current patch. Because if they do that, like if that guy just suddenly goes into mass air units, you die. Like, if you overinvest into lurkers, lings, and like ground units, you just insta-lose. So, like, that's why I was trying to be very careful. I was trying to, like, save money for a bit and not make not over-invest in ground, because it looked so much like he was just doing the thing where, like, oh, just get a turtle into carriers or mass, or even worse, mass Tempest. So, that, I mean, that's literally why I lost the game, guys. Is this an anti-sniper giving me back my points? Like, I lost that game because it looked... You can't tell, like, that's the thing with Protoss on the current patch, you can't tell. Are they going to commit to air? If so, if you overinvest into lurkers, you have 15 lurkers against 10 carriers, you lose. You just lose the game. Are they going to commit to ground? Then you also need to commit to ground and match their ground, obviously, so you don't die, which is what happened last game. So, like, because I cut units, I died since he decided to not do air. And that's also why Protoss is currently the strongest race on this patch. It's because they have late game, you have too many options with Protoss now. The easiest race got too many options. You can't give the easiest race so many options. It has to be like, oh, you can do this, this, or this. But there has to be a drawback to each one. Protoss no longer, there's no drawback to any option Protoss has. Everything you do is correct. Like Terran and Zerg have things that like you can do, and you might be an incorrect decision. Like building a tank over a Thor, that could be like a devastating decision that could cost you the game. Like, oh, I built a tank instead of a Thor, now I die to mutants. Or like, if you're playing Zerg, like, oh, I droned instead of made, like, it's, these things, Protoss doesn't have any weakness at all on the current patch, which is a shame. You get to late game, make 20 Tempest, it's the correct decision. Like, your opponent has 20 Corruptors, guess what? It doesn't matter because the Tempests are so cost efficient now, you're almost always going to get value out of Protoss late game. Previously, you might not get that value. You might die. You might not get the value if you, like, let's say you, like on the last patch, you build Tempest, guess what? They're not as supply efficient. You might die because you did that. On this patch, you have 5 extra Tempests in your army that shouldn't exist. Suddenly, everything is the correct decision. Suddenly, commit to air, correct decision. Commit to, like, it's very difficult with the patch changes that they did to the game. Like, this patch, for League, like, again, if this were League, this patch would be a hotfix patch. They would be discussing internally, like, we have to fix, we overbuff Protoss, like, it's too easy. Giving Templars energy from a Nexus is, like, insanely OP. Mass Tempest, too strong, like, they messed up. They messed up, guys. That's all there is to it. Like, this last patch was a mistake. Mass Stalkers? Yeah! You can do that. This patch is Protoss Heaven. You can do whatever you want in this patch. Mass Stalker, Mass Zelt, like, everything is correct. There's no wrong answer for Protoss anymore. This guy's already reacting to what I'm doing with his map hack. I'm playing the hacker, by the way, guys. As you can see. So he's already reacting to my opener. Alright, guys, I'm gonna send this drone to the corner. This guy will 100% go send his... Watch as he follows that to the corner. He's gonna do it, watch. I'll put it in the corner just so you guys can see what a hacker looks like. Look, guys, there's a drone here. Random drone in the corner of the map. I'm sure the map hacker won't come down here and kill it, because we're all watching the stream and see that he's cheating. Here, little hacker. Come on, little hacker. Come on, hackerino. Come on, hackerino. Go to the corner of the map. You know you want to kill the thing you can't see. It's right over here, bro. Right over there. It's right there, buddy. Again, that right there is something again. You normally, if he didn't hat, he wouldn't be able to do that without a back. There we go. There you have it. He blind counters the one base build with his map hack. 2 racks blind on the map to try and counter what I'm doing. Isn't this insane that like somebody could cheat this badly and do this? It's just insane, guys.
Our forces are under attack.
Literal cheater. He's making mass reapers against Zerg off of one base.
Not enough metamorphosis complete.
Like, this is something not even an AI could do? Even a fucking AI would not be able to accomplish this. It's like, he blind countered Roach Opener by going 2 racks Reaper. This is something even an AI couldn't do. It's like, what the hell, man? How am I supposed to play the game when somebody cheats this spell? So dumb.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. We spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We
He knows! Oh my... Bros! I love how he doesn't even check. He doesn't even fucking check for stuff. It's crazy.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
He's making marauders.
We require more minerals.
A lot of marauders, actually.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Crazy.
Our forces are under
Kill as
attack.
many as I could.
Mineral. Spawn more over. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Rotation complete. We require more minerals.
So dumb. Like, guys, it's something only a cheater could get away with. It's so insane. You'll never see Grandmasters players like do not really good at every other lord on the map. course. Pick a loot. He has a hack. Hunt down
We
every overlord.
require more minerals.
It's something even GM players can't do. Like, I open the game pool first, he doesn't scout, and then he instantly just insane. Truly, truly insane.
So, our forces are under
Like,
attack.
now he's gonna go back for the mutant that he can't see, and
We
I...
require more minerals.
Now he's made Marines.
We require more minerals. We require the hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces
So much
the
sense.
hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack.
I just want to show you guys, like, this guy has played hundreds of games on NA, and he's still not banned from the game. I just want to show you this real quick. How is this person still not banned from the game after countless like, look at the game. Look at this game. I opened with gas full, and look what he opens with. As soon as he sees this with his map pack, he sees I'm going one base. Keep in mind, he has, like, there's no scouting. He throws down a second barracks to go for double Reaper production to try and deal with this. He has not scouted a single thing on the map. It is absurd, man. and that's why it's such. See, look, so we get the hacker again. That's why it's so frustrating having half an hour to an hour of every stream wasted by this guy. Because guys, I can't all in him. You guys saw what I did last game. I tried to do a one base all in. What does he do? He blind counters it with no scouting because he map packs. So the only way to beat this guy is to just get to 200 supply and just be better than him, basically, because he has this cheat that will let him, like, no matter what you do, aggressive in terms of aggression, it's pretty much not going to do any damage because he'll blind counter it. He doesn't have to look into Fog of War. He has whatever hack he has production temp hack, so he can see what you're producing. He doesn't actually have to even move his screen to know that, like, oh, you're building this, this, or that, and then he can just counter it. It is what it is, guys. I've been one of the, like, Starcraft 2 streamers that has really been outspoken about trying to get cheaters off of the game, get hackers off the game, or at least make, like, some public sentiment known that yes, half of North America map hacks. I would say, oh, okay, let me correct what I just... So, not half of North America, half of high elo North America, my bad. What I meant to say is half of high elo NA players, not half. There's no punishment for it, why wouldn't you? Oh, well, what do you know, guys? This game, he went for a command center. Wonder why. But yeah, I would say about 50% of high elo North America is just all blatant map hackers. And that's what happens with a company that makes the game, or like, you know, it's supposed to be curating the game. They don't punish cheaters, they don't ban them. I guarantee you, if these guys, if somebody at the Blizzard offices would ban this person, they would stop doing it. Because it would be, it would start to waste their time to like make a new account every day to do, like, why would you, they probably would stop quite fast. Because there would be less incentive for the person to cheat if they know, like, oh, I'm not going to waste time making another account because it'll get banned from the game. Yeah, and the other annoying thing is, yes, like, I'm having MMR ruined because I have to play a hacker repeatedly, just over and over and over again. I play map hacker that blind counter builds. That is the other annoying thing about happening, being stuck here playing this guy over and over again, of course. And you can see he's already blind countering my strategy, like he's doing the exact like blind counter. He's going like 16 Marines in out of that.
We require more minerals. We require not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas.
This is so ridiculous. We're just gonna get an auto loss, guys, versus a cheater, of course. Wait, did he make a mistake? Wait a minute.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait, I might actually be able to kill the cheater. I'm not even joking. He might be dead. I might have killed him. I might have killed the cheater. Cheater down! Cheater down! Cheater down!
We require
Cheater down, fellas! Cheater defeated!
not enough energy.
What the fuck? He teleported that 2 inches away.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
This is with a blind counter build and he's dying, guys. That's hilarious. He quite literally has a blind counter and he's done it. Woo! We've done it, fellas.
We require more. Our forces are under attack.
Make sure we kill all his stuff that is.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We've done it, guys. Cheater down. Cheater has been defeated. Map Packer defeated. Yes! I'm gonna go hide my building. He's hiding. He's hiding his building. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Mineral field depleted.
We got him, fellas. Cheater down. Cheater down. Yes! Cosmos, I know that I'm way better than him, but it is annoying playing somebody that can see everything you're doing the whole time, and the game is not a real game. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that is annoying as hell. Because I'm legitimately trying to get Grandmasters with Zerg, and all this guy does is snipe me 24/7.
Mutation. Metamorphosis complete.
Alright, let's keep track of these buildings. It's also very difficult for me to relearn Zerg on this patch, on these maps, new map pool, and like when I'm playing somebody that's completely an illegitimate player, you know, like because real players will react. Like, somebody that's not hacking will react completely differently than a map hacker to a lot of stuff. They'll just make a different set of decisions that then makes the game look really different. Excuse me. Away from the wave. That's how desperate this guy is to waste the time of you guys and me on my stream. He's like landing mules to repair his building just to extend the game another like minute and a half, 2 minutes. Like, this guy literally has no life. And his entire existence is to just try and harass streamers, apparently. Alright, I'm glad that I won that one though. I'm glad that we managed to beat him. We managed to beat the hacker. That's really good. Why does he do that? I don't. You would have to ask him. Alright, dude. No, I am feeling. I think my cold's almost blown over. It's almost blown over. He did a rough build. He didn't do a rough build. Get off rough's nuts. No, this. That's just a standard 16 Marine rough or 16 Marine opener. That's not Ruff's build. That build has existed for like 8+ years. the two. What is it? The 2-1-1 build. 2-1-1 16 Marine drop. That's. I forget. I think it was Beyond that made it popular in pro play. But that build has been out there. It's still probably a good build. And obviously that last game, that guy just blind countering. He saw that I was going to go 2-base Muta, so he went 2-base 16 Marine. Because that blind counters 2-base Muta, it's just that he sucks, so... Because he cheats, he has no game mechanics, so he lost the game even with a blind... Even though he blind countered my opener, he managed to screw it up hard enough to lose the game. Because if you lose those first 16 Marines, you are like dead in the water. You have to like those. He lost the first 16 Marines without doing much damage. And guys, I do plan to finish the random to GM Korwa challenge after I get Zerg to GM. But I did what's it called? Korwa donated ages ago for me to complete that, and I just got a little bit sidetracked. I got a little bit sidetracked with doing Zerg GM and a whole bunch of other shit. So that'll be the next thing after we get Zerg GM. Without map hacks, what would I say that guy's skill level is? I would that hacker in particular, if he didn't have map hacks, I would say he would be like a high platinum player at best. He would probably just be high platinum. If he didn't have a map pack. Of course.
We require more minerals.
cheater, guys. You know what doesn't pay? Cheating never pays. What? Guy flaming me for what? Why are you flaming me, bro? I just lost.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
This guy's gonna be way, way behind you, I believe.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Oh, now he's not behind.
Our forces are under attack.
We'll have to keep doing this. We're underestimated that.
Our forces are under attack.
That's a shame. I did. The funny thing right here is, how did he see my? Like he went for the queen. I didn't have it positioned properly. Was he really gonna go for that? Oh, is he just continuing to? Oh, I see. There's no drones. Yay! Nice. Screen shooter. What it is. I could have defended that if I positioned my spines a little better. That was my bad. That's why I really prefer going pool first in DBZ, because if you get stream sniped, you will never die to Lingbane. It's a lot easier to handle Lingbane all-ins if you, especially from stream snipers, because a stream sniper will always do Lingbane one base and just like be just an atrocious annoying person. So if you go pool first blind every ZBZ, you will win you'll just win every ZBZ like right off the bat. Like no, again, months ago I would have held that. I just haven't played in months, so. And I absentmindedly went for hatch first because I was talking to you guys on stream. I just very absentmindedly put down a hatch. I never, while I'm streaming especially, I would never go hatch first while streaming. As a streamer, that's like very pointless to do. Yeah, technically that's your guys' fault. Technically. I was too distracted. You have to go pool first to avoid the avoid the RNG of hatch versus pool. Like if you go pool first every game, the opponent goes pool first, then you just match their pool first and you're fine, you win. They can't kill you, and you're better than them, then you just play out the game and win. But like I said, I wasn't paying attention. for a moment.
We require more minerals.
Oh, it's 2 gateways, I just realized that.
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. Some more of our forces are under attack.
What?
Our forces are under attack.
I think I could have killed him with a link flood, actually. If I just flooded links across the map. I could have actually just straight up killed this guy. You know, I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't.
We require more minerals. Mutation. We require more minerals.
It looks like you're gonna go all in. I get the feeling.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Could be wrong.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Oh yeah, I think I was right.
Some more. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I was
Forces are under attack. Overlords. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
Wow.
Our forces are under attack.
If I can get these two coffers, that'd be really nice.
Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? What is it with desperate Protoss players doing these all-in guys? Like pure desperation by these players.
Are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mutation. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require
I think that's really good for me, of course. Oh, I meant to. Am I not?
We require more minerals. We require more Our forces are under attack.
Bro. What are you doing here? Pretty recall.
We require not enough. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Like, he can't leave his base ever, like, he's stuck.
We require more Vespine. We require mutation.
Back in your base, buddy. You guys know what the strat is here, right, guys?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Here we go. Target. I could probably have killed the cyber
We
forces.
require more. Our drones are our forces are under attack.
We are just going to kill all of his buildings.
Require more minerals.
That is literally what we're going to do here, guys. I'm not even joking.
Enough energy.
I can kill his base faster than he can kill mine.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I think I got all his probes.
Unacceptable.
Woo! Wow. It's always disappointing seeing you beat somebody and then it's just a smurf. Is that the guy's off race? Let's check. I'm curious. Let's see. See, that's a GM player. That's a Grandmasters player. Why did it say 4.1k? What's his main race? That is his main race. Why was it only 4.1k? Or does he main race turn? I don't know. Oh, so he just off racing so he can match me. GM turn off racing Protoss, maybe. Oh boy, barcode. Barcode random. I gotta scout early. If your opponent is random, always scout with a worker, especially on ladder. You would probably want to in a tournament too, but definitely on ladder. Avila loses the hacker sniper if he beats them, they're actually GM smurfs. That's not true. It's not true at all. You can check the guy's account whenever I say that, oh, it's the map hacker again, it's the same person. Why would I do that? It's just completely dumb to say, man. I'm not making excuses. Every time that I get matched against the same hacker, we know he's a hacker, I have him blocked, we know it's the same guy, of course I'm gonna say it. That's really, you're coping to say, oh, and then when Avila wins, it's like, no. Look at the guy's account. Look, that's objective reality, whether you like it or not. There's nothing we can do about that fact. Like, the fact is, that guy snipes me repeatedly. He's a hacker. I'm going to call it out.
We require more.
you're misconstruing two different things. If you get to the stream and you hear, oh, Avilo's calling somebody a hacker again, no, it's the same guy over and over again, guys. Come on, come on, guys, pull it together. I'm not calling everybody I play a hacker. It's literally that dude, and there's one other dude that I have blocked that. Plus, well, like I said, the barcode thing. I mean, if all of my games are against this, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say, oh, this is a legitimate game? Am I supposed to just pretend like this is on the up and up, just completely legit? I feel like that's disingenuous too, to pretend like, oh yeah, this is a normal. When I guess the barcodes are completely normal games. That's mega disingenuous to act like that. If you want there to not be hackers, then you have to go complain to Blizzard or to the Starcraft 2 community. I can't do anything about that. I'm just streaming the game. All I can do as a streamer is play the game. I can point out that, like, yeah, we got matched against the same guy 800 times in a row and he cheats, like, and I obviously will point it out every time it happens. Maybe there's other people that wouldn't want to take the heat for pointing it out. They don't want to, like, which is fine. Everybody has a different personality. Everybody's gonna react a little bit differently to being stuck playing against these cheaters, you know? Some people are gonna deal with it one way, some people deal with it another way. The way I deal with it is I just call it out. I'm like, okay, yeah. It's the 15th time I played this guy. What I'm doing right now, I would like to describe as playing the game. I'm playing the game backwards. I'm negating my opponent's investment into all the lings with spine crawlers, and then later on I'm going to use those spine crawlers to hold off roaches and things like that. So like he'll get map control with all the lings, of course. But if I get into a better army, then his army will not scale. So that's the idea behind what I'm doing here. In case anybody's wondering, like, how the hell, why do you play like this? Why do you have so many spines in ZVZ games? And it's the other reason I play like this is to avoid the RNG of Roach versus Roach or Baneling versus Baneling, because those can be very much just RNG on who wins or loses. It's not really skill based. Like, you get a lucky Baneling hit or something, and then suddenly the game ends. So this is a much more, like, skillful way to play the game. Or to, like, have the game be determined by, you know, whoever has more skill and is able to play late game. Which, of course, you want that in a game. You want that game to be determined by who's better, not by who just flips the coin, basically. It does take a little practice to get used to playing this stuff. Not everybody's going to be able to do it. I should honestly make a guide about this exact style. And when I play like this, I'm also not afraid to overdrone. That's predictable. So now that we know he's committed to this, we simply put this again.
Mineral field depleted.
We make hydras.
We require more minerals. We must.
What do you kill there? 3 drones? Nothing. Nothing of value. And remember, I oversaturated the space like by a lot, so I can transfer units over. No drones already. Yes, complicated. Really annoying.
Unacceptable command.
What? That's supposed to be a infestation pit. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that an Evo chamber? Whoops. I can't believe I did that.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. A great tumor is under attack. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. A great tumor is under attack. A great tumor is under attack.
Can we not?
Mutation.
Oh my god.
Unacceptable command.
Whew.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral unacceptable command. We require more Vespine gas. So more.
I actually need to roll this off with this.
Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more overlords. Mutation complete.
Might have a doppelganger here.
We require more mineral. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
That's micro much well.
Mineral field. The high cluster is under attack. Mineral ecosystem is under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
What?
Mineral field depleted.
What? Why are my units not firing? Please fire.
Not enough energy.
I held that off really well, like really cost efficiently.
Spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted.
I need to get more Viper energy though.
Mutation. Our forces.
What? What?
Our forces are under attack. Not enough.
What? This guy is out of his mind. Bro, what are you doing? What? He made mutas. In ZVZ.
Mutation.
That's game. I just won the game. I just literally won the game off that. Because he made mutas.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable command.
No joke. I like he just actually he threw away his entire advantage. All I did was like 2 blinding claws and he died. For parasitic bombs, I mean. He's still making them! Woo! He's still making them, guys. That's not good for him.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field.
I'm gonna checkmate him in a moment.
Energy. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field
Game,
defeated.
fellas. GG.
Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable. The hive cluster is under attack.
Bro. Can we not?
Unacceptable command. We are at. Our forces
Woo!
are under attack.
Bye bye, Mr. Zergy. You be dead.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Lesbian guys are exhausted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, barcode defeated, guys. We got the barcode again. Guild Wars 2 is the future? Guys, would it not be sick to like make to have like a Guild Wars guild or an FF14 guild? I think that would be actually pretty fun. It would just be a matter of getting at least 10 or 20 people to actually like play it actively. Guild Wars 2 nobody cares about anymore, and that's exactly why it has the potential to pop off. Games that are like gems that are forgotten have a lot of potential. Would be a one-man guild, maybe. Oh, this guy full wall off. No, I wouldn't kick anybody for trolling. What the hell? You guys, see, the thing is, you guys use a different... Gamers Paradise, you're using a different definition of trolling. There's a difference between, like, somebody that is bantering and has no malicious intent and is being, like, a non-malicious troll. And then there's a difference between somebody that's trolling and throwing out racial slurs and causing trouble and putting weird stuff in Discord or chat. That's, like, those are two different levels. Like, what, like, harmless trolling, like, oh, like, somebody donates and links a song, great, okay, that's harmless. But what happens is, there's people that literally are malicious people. They're just hateful, malicious people, and they, like, let me, my last dono here says, put the fries in the bag, Avilo. Like, that is just straight up, like, okay, what do you accomplish? Like, bro, it's just straight up maliciousness and hatefulness. Like, okay, like, like, why? That's not harmless trolling, that's just pure hate, and I don't want to run my stream where it's just hateful messages every 5 seconds from people, and, like, I don't find it funny. It's just really cringe, and, I mean, it got old a while ago, which is why I made sure to started removing a lot of toxic elements from my community, and people that would come in my stream, and they would go way overboard. Those people are now removed. I don't care if chat is slightly less active. I don't care if it's slightly less, you know, revenue or whatever, because, like, crazy people aren't donoing or whatever. I care about having a better community and that is like actually fun and entertaining, and you guys are here to actually watch and support instead of people that are just there to just hate on you, you know? I think it's much healthier for just in general for streaming to handle your community like that. Whereas before, I kind of just let it go rampant too much, and then it was... It's not that it gets to me, but, like, no one wants to read hateful comments 24/7. It's just disgusting. No one wants to deal with that. Like, what is the point of streaming if it's not going to be fun? Crushed that on me, and then he YOLO'd mutas. I want to see how many he made. He made 40 guys. My opponent made 47 mutas at the same time. So he was hoping that I didn't have any more parasitic bombs. Because if I didn't, I think I probably would have lost. Or taken critical, like, would have taken massive damage. We should check the health of these units as they fly in. So I parasitic bomb all these, and they obviously they start taking a lot of damage. Look at that. 47 meters down the drain. That's 4,700 minerals and 4,700 gas. And now he has 14 meters. He went from 47 meters to 14 in in nearly an instant. And I still maintain my army supply. So that's. Mutas are always risky in the mirror matchup. It's really, really risky to build mutas. And if your opponent does have... Like, he was just hoping that I didn't have any more parasitic bombs, or that I didn't rebuild Vipers. But I still had 3 Vipers... I think I still had 3 Vipers, 2 or 3 left over from the initial fight. So that messed him up. My opponent also forgot his upgrades. He actually forgot his upgrades. I have 3-2. And he is on, I think, 2-1. Should have sent a lurker over here, something. That dono was hate on fries. Nah, as a streamer that can, it's not that it gets to me, it's just tiring to read. Honestly, it's tiring to read, like, the same nonsense over and over and over again, so that's why I started to have a policy to get rid of that type of thing from my chat and from my community in general. I don't want my stream to end up like Argos's stream. Not that that's bad. I mean, it is kind of fun in a way. But see, the thing is, Artos's stream, I feel like I've watched Artos's stream now a couple times, and he still has the dono spam, right? But the donos are not malicious. They're like Mario erotica and just random memes, like from his stream. That's completely different than just being malicious repeatedly over and over and over again. It's a different thing. And I feel like I've had more people try and be malicious towards me because I've always been outspoken about Starcraft 2 and things in the community, and so like I've always gotten a little bit of the hate from SC2 people because of that. People that didn't like that I was like complaining about game balance many years ago, they still can't get over the fact that like somebody would be that passionate about the game to just talk about it honestly. solid stuff. If people want to do meme donuts, that's fine. But as long as it's not overboard, you gotta know where the line is. I think Artosis' stream is a good example. That his community does know where the line is. And sometimes they do cross the line, and he will mute the dono. Obviously. I think his community is a good example that the people that dono and do the memes, they don't cross the line into malicious territory. It's harmless for the most part. Like 99% are harmless. How are you supposed to know where the line is? I mean, it's just common sense. Like here, I'll give you another example. Here's another example. So, there was some guy named Fight Moke that donoed to my stream a couple days back, and this is what his dono said. "Are you sniffling because you are sad? Question mark. And then he said, "You're at 74 viewers right now. Abby, turn your mic on." Okay, and then below that, let's see. Abby would be calling him a hacker. Lucy versus Rough. Extra devastating because he can't cope. But like, he literally made a dono saying, "Are you sniffling because you are sad?" It's like, bro, I literally said I was sick. Let's see here. I mean, there's... So yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to be bombarded by just pure hatred from people on the internet. Is it shocking that people like to see your reaction to stuff? Yeah, but it gets old. Like, that stuff gets old fast. Katie says, "Those dono are funny, don't be such thin-skinned." I have a pretty thick... I would like to think I have a pretty thick skin. I mean, I have streamed a long time. You can't be a streamer if you don't have a thick skin. It's just impossible. You can't, like... You have to be very confident and have a quite a thick skin and let stuff, you know, just... let stuff bounce off of you, so to speak. People online, they will, guys, over the years, I mean, look at other streamers, they'll make fun of people's voices, they'll say this or that, like, they'll make fun of looks, they'll say, "Oh, you suck at the game," like, "Oh, you couldn't do this and that," like, it's, dealing with that stuff, you definitely have to have a thick skin to be like, "Oh," I mean, look at all the people, like, "You're not gonna hit GM with Zerg, you've been playing for 10 years, it's like, okay, cool. If Alan was smart and didn't ban supporters, he would be rich by now. Those people are not supporters. Those people are not, like, they never subscribed to the stream. They never supported, like, even monetarily, let alone viewership-wise. Those are the same people that are probably leaving dislikes or whatever. Those people, I absolutely am not banning supporters. I'm banning people that are hateful, malicious trolls from my stream. And that's just the way it is. And I think into 2026, I will continue doing that. I think it honestly makes the chat more readable and the community more readable. You're literally making money from them donating. Why are you hating that? Yeah, but then it's a matter of your own morals, your own moral compass, or whatever ethics you have, or whatever. Like, do I want to let people just harass and, like, send hate my way because they're throwing $2 at my face? Absolutely not. Exactly, Atari, exactly. I think that, you know, revenue will hopefully come with you, like, as long as I'm doing good on YouTube and streaming good games for you guys, entertaining, being interactive. Revenue will end up coming. That stuff will happen in the end, just from, like, making good content. I don't need to resort to, like, letting people be malicious towards me because they're throwing $2 at my face, you know? every time that they donate or something, donate or whatever. Like when you refused to play SC2 until you got unmuted, just what? Okay, I'm gonna queue for another game here, guys. Also, no, I do get some positive message too. I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm doing the streamer thing where I only focus on the negative shit. No, I do get positive messages. I do get donos that have positive messages. People, a lot of you guys are here supporting me as a member on YouTube. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you guys that actually are positive for my community. I appreciate that, of course. I don't mean to like focus on the negative shit. That's just it's easier to focus on that. But yeah, no, I do appreciate everybody that is a member of my YouTube or donates or supports me in terms of, you know, revenue for YouTube. That's, or even if you just watch my videos or my stream, that's like really helpful. Of course, I'm appreciative. and anybody also that always like talks about my Twitch ban, I appreciate that as well. Joseph, thank you, bro. I do appreciate you, buddy. I should shout out you members more often. I need to shout you guys out. You are 15 strong right now. We need like a rap. Maybe I should do another Discord call with members. The round table of members. Avilo hates his community. That's not true. No one ever said that. I never, bro. That, see, and this is, you're the type of person that's gonna get banned from my stream because you're doing what is called astroturfing. You're going to a forum or a protest, or you're going somewhere and you're yelling into the crowd, guys, he hates this thing, when it has absolutely zero basis in reality. And that right there is an example of something that gets banned from my chat instantly. So stop doing it. Don't do it, bro. Don't write stuff like that. Avil hates his community. I literally just 5 seconds ago, I literally just said, I'm so insanely appreciative of people that watch me and support me as a streamer and YouTuber, of course. But with that said, I'm not gonna get walked over, guys. If people come to the chat and say, like, I'm just going to remove it rather than even bothering to address it anymore. Sorry, just had to get that out there. Jeez. Remember how the good calls were back in the day? Yeah, at some point we can do Discord call-in, maybe. Do you guys not know what astroturfing means? That you're like basically you're almost lobbying for something to be believed that could be true or could be not true, but you're going some. It's, you know, like how you replace the grass with like astroturf. That's why it's called astroturfing, because you're basically going somewhere trying to spread something that again might be true or not true, because you want people to believe it. That's what that means. I think it's more of a political term. And the person that is doing it might not even believe what they're saying themselves. They're just doing it to cause chaos, essentially. They're just doing it to be like a chaotic force or whatnot. The deceptive practice presenting an orchestrated marketing or public relations campaign in the guise of unsolicited comments from members of the public. Exactly. Yes, that is the definition that you just put in chat. It would be like, yeah, and the thing is, they make it like when that happens, when it's like it's an orchestrated campaign, because they try and make it look like it's authentic. So like you go to like somebody's YouTube comments, you'll see like 5 people making the same comment saying like, yeah, he should definitely do that because of this. And it's like, wait a minute, are these bots? Or are they all part of the same thing? Like a movie company putting fake reviews and comments on Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Or like the Stormgate devs making Steam accounts to all thumbs up and like and give positive Steam reviews. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get that jab in there. Gonna make our accounts on Steam, guys, and I'm the CEO of an RTS company. I'm gonna make an account on Steam and then review my own game and say, man, this game is awesome, guys. I hope everybody plays it. Best game of the year. and then he logs in on his main account because he forgot. He's like, uh-oh, guys, forgot to log out of on my burner account. Stormgate's great, guys. Guys, it is. I'm sorry, I'm just like rambling here, but it is so facepalm. Like the facepalm moments. It's a better PR campaign to not do that than it is to do that and get caught. Why would you ever risk doing that in the first place when you could simply just be working on the game and advertising it in a natural, authentic way? Why would I? Like, it's so mind-boggling to do that. What? Well, like, why? Why would you risk that? It doesn't make any sense to me. Because the universe does have a way of, like, circling around. If you do something authentically, if you do it authentically and honestly, for example, like PR for a stream or whatever, if you do it honestly, authentically, that good energy will go back to you, you know? It'll work its way back to you. If you do it in a bad way, if you do it in a way that is, like, cheating the system, or taking advantage of somebody else, or burning somebody else, or you're doing it at someone else's expense, well, that's gonna end up making its way back to you somehow. If you're, you know, if you're doing it to somebody, if you're doing something at someone else's expense like that, it's just, it works its way around. When will the good energy return to him? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. It takes patience. It takes patience. Because guys, in one aspect, if you're the person doing the negative thing that gets immediate gratification, you might get results instantly and mega short term. You get it mega short term, instant results. But the person, you know, if you do it the right way, in the end, it just requires patience and then putting in the work. And eventually, it'll pay off. It's not always immediate. Do you believe in manifesting?
Unban me your mofo. Mom makes your bed.
No, you're not getting unbanned. What is that account name? Like, for example, this guy that is harassing me every day while I stream, I don't know, like, it's bad energy. As for believing in manifesting, I don't believe, it's, when people talk about stuff like that, it's not so much some mystical thing. It's more the fact, basically, it's like, it's just a way of quantifying, like, oh, you put in the hard work, and then eventually that hard work gives you results or something. It's like if you want to manifest getting muscles or a stronger body or losing weight or something, or any of the or getting better at like piano, you can manifest it. Sure, like you can have positive thoughts towards it or whatever. But that's not gonna do anything if you don't put it, like, put in the time. Or the energy to, towards that thing. You have to put the time and the energy in, one way or the other. There's no, like, shortcut. Not usually, at least.
Game resumed. Our drones are under attack.
Why do I unlock this guy? I'm not gonna unlock this guy.
Our drones are under attack.
This is a screen shooter slash hacker. Why would I unlock him? Pointless. Yeah, guys, this week I slacked on YouTube videos, I admit. That's my bad. Started slacking again. I have some videos in mind. Gotta upload, gotta upload, gotta upload. I must upload.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What I'm doing is not standard. Don't copy this. I'm doing anti-map hacker stuff right now.
We require more
Do not copy
minerals.
this. This is not.
We
That's a good point you just made. Asking like, this standard Avila? Why do you have a second guess this thing? This is absolutely not standard.
we require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis. We require. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
You can see he's already reacting. He's already reacting to this with the counter. That's why he has a cyclone on in there. Who would have thought the hacker reacting to stuff he can't see? Never saw that one coming.
Our forces are under
And
attack.
he goes back.
We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more mutation. Not enough we require not enough energy. We require our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Look at this dull, guys.
We require more Vespine gas.
Called cheating.
Not enough energy. We require mineral. We require more Vespine gas.
So what do you know, guys? He could be the perfect thing here.
We require more Vespine gas. Mineral. Not enough energy.
Oh, he's just following these now.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more
He's
Vespine
attacking here,
gas.
which makes sense because again, I just live within species. It's so pointless. Bro, that's not an appropriate name. Just gonna, you gotta make, if you're gonna be on my stream, you have to make an appropriate username. So you gotta change it to something else. Change your name to something else, please. Let's put on some music here. Black Tree is my playlist. This is a nice Zerg map.
We
Or not a Zerg map, but like a good macro map, I feel like.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yo, King Deluxe, Lord Bishop. Your name looks familiar.
Overlords.
Yeah, you look familiar. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. We must pick them. Spawn more overlords.
Did I not make an overlord?
Are under attack.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say.
We require. Metamorphosis.
Ah, I didn't let that finish. Whoops.
Are under attack.
That was the next one.
Not enough.
Yep.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. We must place them. The hive cluster is under attack.
Why would he wait till this late to send these in? And then he just loses both of them.
We require metamorphosis. A creep tumor is under attack. We require more. Not enough energy. We require more unacceptable command. Mutation. We require more. Not enough energy. Slow.
Wow, just he's completely all in. Crazy.
Metamorphosis. Slow.
I forgot people play like this.
Slow. More.
And I'm gonna die because I supply blocked myself apparently. Look at this, he's just completely all in. No units, just... What are you attacking with, bro? What?
Our forces are under.
He cheats with 2 banshees and then does that.
We require more minerals.
Crazy.
Metamorphosis complete.
Like, I'm gonna die because I just supply blocked myself for no reason.
Not enough energy.
He's dead. He doesn't even have combat head.
We
Overgrown. That's so lame. It's disgusting, man. I died because I supply blocked myself. I didn't have the Ravagers out. Then I overdroned against newbie. We're climbing our way up slowly. I'm still doing stupid things like that though, where it's like, I know that against these players, I need to just 2-base. Like, there's no reason to build a 3rd against every North American player. It's actually so pointless. Why am I going to build a 3rd against any NA player when we know they're just going to all in no matter what? Just build units off 2-base and take a late 3rd and win every game. That's the way we do it, guys.
We require more minerals.
That was completely all in. That was utterly all in. Very, very, very. The reason that's all in is because he has no follow-up to that. If the attack is stopped, he loses the game. That's the definition of all in. But that was really bad because I apparently supply blocked myself. And also, against North American players, you shouldn't drone, like, you should be very careful about droning your bases because you know they're gonna all in. So it's like, why drone? It's pointless to drone a base if you're gonna die if you drone the base. You know what I mean? Rather than doing that, it's better to just actually make units off of 2-base saturation and accept that you're gonna have a late 3rd and not. Because if you try and play economy against these bad players, they will do any... Like, you saw he wasted 2 banshees for free and did 0 damage. Did absolutely 0 damage. So what is the point of, what is the point of even defending a 3rd there? I could go 2-base and just kill him. There's no need to really do heavy macro against players that are, like, low elo on Starcraft. And because, like, that round of drones that I built for my 3rd, if that was roaches, I win the game. I stop his push and win the game. Game just ends. That's usually how I play specifically against NA players. Because I know that they're gonna cheese. No, every turn on North America all ins. There's not a single turn on this server that doesn't all in.
Cluster
puts me in on every single time.
We require.
Line 3cc. Interesting.
We require more.
Line 3cc. No scout, nothing, just line 3cc.
We
Okay.
require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
8 billion IQ. They're on that.
Metamorphosis. We require more minerals.
8 billion IQ, big one. We did
Not
it.
enough energy. We require. Not enough energy. We require more Vespi. We require more Vespi. We require not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Bro, you didn't scout this, buddy.
Metamorphosis complete.
Doesn't scout it, blind ult the Banshee. Again.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I think that puts me far enough ahead that the game is still playable for me.
We require not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Really.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
That's really, really good.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
does have combat going.
We require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine.
He doesn't even have a target made. What? Oh, it's in a weird spot.
We require more minerals.
He's of course all in 5 racks, no units. If that makes sense.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more mineral field mutation. Our forces are under attack.
I just made white on her.
We require more minerals.
Wait, he has it. Why does he have a third? What? Why do you have a third, bro?
Our forces we require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more away. Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine.
Just spin out of him.
We require. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Really? Dude, I don't even... Disgusting. We should be able to kill him there. Maybe I didn't have +2 on the mutants. I should have checked to see if +2 finished. That amount of mutants, we just kill... Or I needed to wait for one more round of units. We kill that, and then he's completely dead economically. He's just pumping Marines. A little too impatient. Because I just want to end the game. Like, I know that I'm better than that guy. I just want to end the game. Isn't it funny how he didn't send his Banshees across versus a Roach All-In that he never scouted? He never scouted the Roach All-In, yet he keeps his Banshees back at home.
We require more minerals.
Well, I want to end the game against that guy because that's the second time in a row that I play against somebody that is sniping me. So I just want to like, I don't want to play on a long game against that. Pointless. Especially when like the guy is opening the game with 3 CCs and no scouting, of course I'm going to just try and end the game against somebody that's low elo. Why would I not? Seems like the best decision. That wasn't Zerg Mech that game, I just played Ling Muta. We barely didn't kill him. Barely. We barely didn't kill him there. He had no units and then he just YOLO pushing across the map. Just sad. Now we're against the hacker for what? What is this, the 4th game today against him? 4th or 5th game?
Our forces are under attack.
Of course, the hacker sends a marine onto the map because he doesn't need the scout, so he makes a marine instead of a reaper. He tries to kill my overlord. Crazy.
We require
Marine hack? It's not marine. It's he map hacks, so he doesn't need to scout, so he can afford to go for a marine because he doesn't need to scout. If you have a map hack, it's like, oh well, why build a reaper? You can go straight into whatever else you want to. No need to scout anything.
We require more minerals. 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 Not enough energy. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. We must place that on creep. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Why doesn't he have a cyclone image on there? You're joking. So bad. He's so bad! This cheats, man. Remove this cheater from the game! No one wants to play against a blatant cheater every other fucking game. It's stupid. He's doing a build you don't ever do, but he map hacks, so hey, we're gonna do a build that doesn't exist against Mass Queen because we scouted that you went Mass Queen, so we're just a map hacker. You would never do this against any player. It's not a matter of spines, bro. It's a matter of the map. When you have the map hack, you can adjust what you're doing to counter what the opponent is doing. It has nothing to do with spines. He can cut corners and do things that would normally not... You would normally never be able to do that type of build. Like if I just went for queens, or if I went for any, like, standard build. But he's cheating, so he all-ins off 2 bases with Cyclones. Because why not? Like, what is there to punish it? Like, if your map hack, like, you can get away with it. Crazy. So he does an attack that's directed at killing my 3rd because there's nothing I can do to stop it. Just an auto loss. Oh, look, he finds the drone immediately as it goes out. Who would have thought? So dumb. Basically playing somebody that plays like a fucking AI because he can see everything. We just get an auto loss. So stupid. Like, it would be kind of tough to kite, guys, if you actually had to scout and see the map, you know? It would be way tough to kite, but he can just do it because he cheats. So we just get an we get an auto loss. He does a 2 base all in and attacks a 3rd base with no scouting. Normal players cannot get away with doing a counter build like that. You would never be able to do that in a million years in a game of Starcraft. It's complete, like, you have to understand, guys. So, what is the difference between that game? What's the difference between that game and playing against a normal player? Everything starts from the fact that the cheater doesn't have to build a Reaper. That's 50 gas in his build. That's accelerated, so he can just go straight into a Cyclone right off the bat, or straight into straight into a reactor without with no fear of scouting the opponent because he has map hack. And that 50 gas then accelerates the game because, like, oh, the Cyclone gets to your base 30 to 45 seconds sooner than normal. Because he doesn't have to build a Reaper to scout you because he cheats. And so, like, everything that is a part of... Everything's accelerated a little bit. So it's like, oh, well, now he's attacking you with Hellions and a Cyclone that normally wouldn't be there at that time. Because a normal player would have to scout you. Because that's how the game works. You have to scout the opponent. That's how the game works, guys. You wouldn't be able to just guess what they're doing. And then the game is, of course, going to just snowball off that. Like, you're just dead. Like, you can't come back. There's no way I can come back in that game after I lose my 3rd hatch. And lose, like, 3 queens for free. The game's just done. I've said this so much that, like, I think if Blizzard banned that guy, that would dissuade him and other people from even making another... Like, if they banned him, let's say he makes another account. And obviously he's still going to cheat on the new account, right? So if they ban him, he makes a new account. Okay, but at least they ban him. At least they show that they're going to, like, handle cheaters, right? Because that... The thing is, with this guy just sitting here, doing this all day long to streamers, that is showing that, like, Blizzard is never gonna be, like, you can hack on this game. You 100% can hack on Starcraft 2. It is a it is like, what? Dude, you can just map hack, because why not? You're not gonna get punished for it ever. So that's why I think they need to take a harder stance on this shit. They need to ban the people that are hacking and doing this garbage. I think I've already won this game. because of because he's wasted so much money. Especially if he lets it finish. If he lets it finish, that's even better. Does he have a Nexus? Oh, he does, but he'll be a little bit behind him.
We require more minerals.
He didn't let anything finish, so I think I'm still in a good spot here. If I were that guy, I would have let at least one cannon finish. Because he wasted 300 minerals. He wasted 300 minerals in his build. I can afford to do this, even though I normally wouldn't be able to afford that. But he's wasted so much money early game.
Spawn more overlords.
I will have to make one round of wins just to be safe here. From a depth harass, I just don't want to show them. Right?
We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough in metamorphosis.
What did you build? I'm so confused. I feel like he didn't build anything.
We require our forces are under
Oh,
attack.
he built a Void Ray? What? I just built one Void.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We require more.
Okay, this is gonna be really fucking annoying. I'm gonna lose like a bunch of overloads for free.
We require
One
more
Void Ray.
minerals.
I wish I map hacked, guys, and I wouldn't have to scout my opponent, send anything on the map. Imagine how much eco I would save every game.
Forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis
It would be like that last, like imagine playing turn and you never have to build a Reaper.
under attack.
I would never have to build a Reaper ever.
We require.
Can you imagine how ridiculous the it's just OP. Like you see it last game when the hacker does it. Like it speeds up your build and then suddenly you have cyclones out that you wouldn't have. It's crazy.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
Do we make all those? I can even go back and mute it, I think.
We require more minerals. Our forces. Mutation. Not enough energy.
We held off the going. He went two base carrier. I got barely enough Zerglings to not die to a stream sniper, barcode sniper, 4.1k. Lying when saying about running to cheat, he probably is not good enough to recognize that they're cheating him first. He probably doesn't even realize that, like, or he doesn't want to say it. Not every streamer wants to mention that there's like rampant hackers on SC2 because you'll get a little bit of flack for saying it. So not everybody is gonna really talk about it too much. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, not everybody wants to talk about the the hacking issue in heuheu, which is fine. Not everybody has to. Yep, and here we go. The hacker for the 5th or 6th time today. I forget what it is now. I forget how many times it is. Is this the 5th or 6th time today?
We require more minerals. We require more. Game paused. Games resumed.
If you get view botted, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, what are you gonna do? All you can say is, hey, I'm being view botted. Nothing else you can really do. if you streamed on Twitch, you'd 1,000% view bot. Oh, that's why you don't last long in my community, bro, because you say stuff like that. You wonder why people get banned, including you, from my stream and Discord and stuff.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more.
Yeah, people have been saying that he view bots. Not really sure if he does or doesn't.
We require more minerals. We require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy, Metamorph. We require more minerals. We require more.
And again, guys, this guy doesn't build a Reaper, so fun.
We require more minerals.
He doesn't need the scout.
Energy.
No scout necessary with the hack.
The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. We must place another creep. We require not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Stop.
I'll wait for my upgrade.
Not enough. Spawn more overlords. Mutation. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. A creature is under attack. Mutation. Complete. A creep tumor is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
So dumb.
We regain require more minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more
So
minerals.
fucking bad.
We require
Hashtag
more
remove
minerals.
cheaters from the game, man.
We require.
Why would, what? He's so bad. What the fuck, man? He's so fucking bad.
Depleted. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine. We require more minerals.
What fun stuff, dudes? You can be so far ahead with the hack that you can do shit like this. Fun
We
stuff.
require more
I guess.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more overload. We require more minerals. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack.
It's so lame. Well, there's nothing you can do, man. This guy will counter whatever you do with the map hack. He doesn't even Reaper Scout. It's disgusting. Did you see how many lings I went for? So then he keeps building Hellions this game. Other games he'll stop building Hellions. I went for like an abnormal number of lings. He's still cranking out Hellions. Hacker again. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun stuff, man.
We require
Can't wait to do one off stream stream what like do a. I'm gonna do a play session off stream and get GM within like 8 hours. It's gonna be funny.
We require more minerals.
Quite literally the only like playing against this cheater fucks over my games really badly. It fucks with my MMR because it's like, well, I'm not actually like I should be at around like 4,500 or 4,600, but you have to play 50 games against this guy. And I can beat him sometimes, like, but it's gonna be a coin flip on whether I catch him off guard with something, because he can never get caught off guard by anything with him because he has the map hack, right? So I'll never catch him off guard. Whereas like he can just do random ass bullshit every game. Like, if I go Muta, he will go Marine, 100%. If I go for Roaches, like, if I go Ling last game, he goes Blue Flame. It's like, okay, well, this is fucking dumb. No player can make these decisions. No, there's Korean pro gamers that don't play like this. Because you don't have the information to do that. But it's like, oh, Mass Ling, we're going Blue Flame. Oh, you go Roach, oh, we're building tanks now. You go Muta? Oh, I'm going 16 Marine, even though I haven't scouted anything. Oh, look, he just doesn't Reaper Scout again. It's crazy. So I'm just gonna lose an Overlord because he cheats and doesn't have to build a Reaper like every other person that plays this game. So I'm gonna probably end up let's hope I don't. But it's just so ridiculous. Oh, I beat him in TVT really, really easily, yeah. I mentioned this before, Zerg has the toughest time versus hackers and stream cheaters out of all three races. Like, Zerg has the toughest time dealing with cheaters because of the way that Larva works, obviously. And also because of just the way the race works, it's a little tougher to deal with somebody that can see everything you're doing. Not to mention your supply depots. Like, to scout with Zerg, you have flying depots that are vulnerable. It's a lot easier playing Terran against hackers. Like, I have no difficulty beating this guy over and over again playing Terran, even while he's cheating. But that's because, again, Terran, your depots are all in your base, so you don't have anything that's, like, vulnerable on the map that, you know.
We require more attack. We require more minerals.
Zerg can get map hacked through the creep thread? Yes, but you're missing the point of what I just said. Like, you have your depots are vulnerable, whereas Terran and Protoss don't have as vulnerable of supply depots as what you would call it. Like, you could go a Terran game and never lose a supply depot, whereas if you're playing a hacker, they will just go to every overlord you have on the minimap and just kill them, basically. So it's a little bit different.
We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
It means that you also have to play in a different way when you're playing somebody that hacks. Of course.
is under attack.
What do you know?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require not enough energy. Mutation. We must place that on. Spawn more oven. We require metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
Look at his army. It's fucking hysterical. He's using an art like no one's going to build an army like this. It's funny.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
And then he immediately backs off after he sees that I'm not going for that.
We must place it.
Following my units on the map.
Not enough. We require more vest. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Again, something a normal player never could get away with in a million fucking years. Jesus. It's so insane.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Oh, he has tanks all of a sudden. Dumb, man. It's so dumb.
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
I can't even take my. He cancels my third. Is this far ahead after nothing has happened the whole time. And there's no recourse because like, oh well. He knows where all my units are.
Our forces are under attack.
Kills an overlord again.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Starting to think this map is completely dog doo-doo for
We require more minerals.
what I'm doing anyways.
We must place that on creep.
Why is he waiting here for this? What? I'm so confused.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep, he knows that's there, of course.
Mineral field.
Why wouldn't he?
We require more minerals. A great tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
This is near 5 to 7.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. We must place. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis for more over. A great tumor is under attack. Our forces are metamorphosis complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine. We require more mineral. Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Where are all my overlords? Where are you, overlords?
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We require nuclear forces.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. A great tumor is under attack.
What?
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We require more unacceptable command. A great tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Nuclear launch detected. Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack. Lesbian guys are exhausted.
Thank God. I don't know how there was no vision on that. That's crazy.
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Here we go. We're gonna be annoying, guys.
The hive cluster is under attack. This a twin tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Mineral unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Not enough. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough energy. Our forces are not enough energy. Not enough energy. Metamorphosis. Nuclear launch detected. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
This guy just likes to waste time, I guess.
Thespian guys are exhausted. Not enough energy.
You guys, you can play against hackers. The game is just gonna be super
Mineral
atrocious.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Wow, so fun. Ghost countering every unit you make.
Mineral
Wow.
field. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under exhausted. Not enough. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Acceptable command. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
So dumb.
Not enough
Man.
energy.
It's so pathetic.
Our forces mineral field. The hive cluster is under attack. Copy. Our forces are under attack. Acceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Thespian guys are exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
stuff, guys.
Vespene guys are exhausted. The hive cluster is under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Our forces not enough energy.
No, why did that happen? Hello?
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
This is all mine out over here. I'm just gonna not pay too much attention to this. I need to go kill him. But this is a good time to kill Grandmasters for free. That's a good investment too. Or that's, that's a good use of my time, honestly. To do that.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Our forces are mineral field depleted.
Better float your buildings, buddy. Map hacker defeated.
Forces are under
Map hacker defeated, fellas. Float your buildings, pal. Time to float away.
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Mineral field.
Time to float away, buddy. The good guys win again.
Depleted.
We did it, guys. We did
Depleted.
it. We did it.
Mineral field depleted.
We gotta throw a little trash talk this way because
Mineral field depleted.
we defeated his third-party software, guys. We did
Not enough energy.
it. We did it. He's dead. He's actually dead.
Vespene geyser. Mineral field
You're dead, buddy.
depleted.
Go back. Go drones.
Our drones are our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
I'm so sorry you guys have to watch that. Those games are very painful to play, honestly. Honestly, guys, it's just... It's really not enjoyable. Like, I just want to show you guys his opener so you can see how ridiculous this is.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's check this out.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Command center upgrade.
Look at this, he even cancels the second read.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
The map is just pitch black.
Add-on. Command center.
No need to scout.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
He hasn't scouted anything yet. We're 5 minutes into the game.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
And again, you notice this hacker, he reacts to what you're doing. So, because I don't have a third, he throws down more factories. Because he's like, oh, you have speed roaches. So he's reacting. You didn't expect there to be a third there.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Again, keep an eye on the production time, guys. Late third.
Ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
as soon as Lurker Den is being created, now you notice tanks in production. He hasn't scouted anything.
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. Ready to roll out.
Oh! He knows where my units are. He goes across and snipes my third base for free.
Queued up, ready to go.
Puts me further behind.
Research.
The thing is, because he knew I did 2 base, he also went 2 base.
Your forces are under attack.
So there's like literally nothing I can do here. Against a cheater like this, there's no way to kill him. Even though he's like high, this guy would be high platinum without map hack, and there's no way I can kill him because of his map hack. As soon as I start building a different unit, he'll react. Like, look, Roach is in production. He builds tank and mines. No scouting whatsoever. If I build mutas, then he would be popping off doors. Like, oh, we're gonna make the thing is, this guy's he just builds random stuff sometimes too. I mean, he's ahead. He can build whatever at this point, but it's just funny that. So like, I overbuilt Ravagers because I have to basically gamble one direction, you know.
Mineral field.
I need to catch him off guard either on the ground or in the air, if possible.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yep.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable.
Catch those up there would be great.
Command center. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Trade for a lot of tanks. You notice I'm just building hydras. Like
Mineral
there's
field depleted.
nothing, not like lings are ineffective at this point. Ultras also. Ultras can be okay.
It's getting too hot.
I'm not really like an ultralistic user. I don't have enough practice with it to.
Ghost reporting.
Playing the way I am right now is going to be more effective than going ultras for anyone that's wondering.
It's getting too hot.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
You just A-move ultras. Yeah, but the thing is, against somebody, like, you notice he's just playing to be AFK. Like, this guy wants to, like, basically try and drain the map of resources and make the game go 1 hour long because he's on stream. So, against that, like, if I build ultras, I'm gonna walk into, like, tanks and ghosts and stuff. It's not really too efficient. I need something to, like, chip away. Like, here, let me describe it to you this way. So, because of the way this guy plays, and because he has such an economic advantage from map hack, I have to do something that will chip away at him. I can't, like me trying to thrust ultras into, like, 50 planetaries with ghosts behind them and tanks is not going to really be efficient. So I have to do something else. So the only answer is you make a lot of Vipers, and you yank units one at a time. And also, you notice this game I didn't go Broodlord. I didn't bait myself into making Broodlords this game because some games I feel like I'm baiting myself into going Broodlords, and it can kind of work, but Broodlords can also drain your gas bank and then kill you. Whereas like Hydras, I think theoretically, I'm trying to like reason this out. I think it's actually better to just build another 8 Vipers instead of Broodlords. I'm not even joking. Like, go up to, like, 15 Vipers. Like, I think that's what I'm going to start doing whenever I play people that do this. Especially if they're... Like, he's building 7 planetaries right now. What a joke. So, I think that's the thing you have to do.
Base is under attack.
Since Ghosts are still... Ghosts are still broken. Even after the Ghost nerf, Ghosts are still an absurd unit. I say that as a Terran player, guys. I think Ghost is still overtuned. You should never... The thing is, there's overtuned units right now for... TVZ Ghosts are overtuned.
Command center upgrade complete.
But then we have the fact that Terran doesn't have anything other than Ghosts. Like, there's nothing you can build other than Ghosts because Ravens suck. So it's... The balance of the game is stuck in this loop where, when the people were balancing it, Mass Ghost is OP, sure, but there's no other option. So what are you gonna do as what other unit are you gonna build in late game? Thorns, Liberators, and then Ghost basically. It's just that some people like doing like the mass Ghost army, and you spam planetaries on the map.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
What's my army? I have 15 Lurkers, 12 Hydras, 5 Vipers. Like, I need to get more Vipers in my army.
Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field under attack.
And of course the mass beta transition, it worked out. It can work out if you chip away at the Terran's army enough, then it can. It's just a momentum play.
Mineral field depleted.
I think it also worked because I killed his factories. Like,
Base is under attack.
I would be very careful, guys, about going for mass beta against, especially when he has this many Thors and Ghosts. Oh, he lost all those. That's
Our
also what happened.
SCVs are under attack.
This right here is the MVP of the entire game, guys. This guy. You see this guy? Literally game winner MVP. This game, the entire game changes because I have this. Because these look at these ghosts. He can't snipe it. It's too far back to snipe, but it's giving me like, look at that. Literal MVP! MVP of the game! I made that with the Overlord I had in his base! Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny that to beat a hacker, it required something that like detects? An Overseer beat a hacker. One Overseer beat a map hacker, guys. One Overseer. I ended up beating a map hacker. So, literal, dude, Alpha. The Chad Overseer is just like, what's up, bro? You map hack? Guess what? I can see all your stuff. Look, he's still alive. He doesn't give a fuck. He says, look, you want to try and snipe me? Can't do it. I have lurkers on top of the ramp. Literal game-winning MVP. One unit killed this map hacker, guys. One unit. One unit. This one guy changed the whole outcome of the game. Having that one Overseer. Look at this! Look at this! Look at the movement! Look at the fucking movement! Look at this! Oh. He's dead. He did a good job though. He did a great job for most of the game that he was alive. Rip Overseer, guys. The hero Overseer that allowed me to defeat this map hacker. Yeah, that Overseer is like, what do we gotta give that guy a name, honestly. What do we, should we call that like the Nidus Overseer? The backdoor Overseer or something, like, because that was the Overseer. I flew an Overlord here into his base to make the Nidus, and then I turned that Overseer into, that Overlord into an Overseer. Big Jimmy the Overseer. He has 18 ghosts. By the way, guys, this is why you also upgrade air upgrades so that you have potential for immediate transition in case you need to. The Nidus drone transfer, very rarely used by even pro gamers. Put your drones in one end of the map and then escape them to the other end. High level tactics. Nobody does that shit, guys. Nobody. Not that you can really, not that it's something you can do every game anyways. You know the craziest part about this game? This fight, he goes from 21 ghosts down to 8. Look at that. Or down to 5. And because I killed that many, then that allowed me to make the mutas. So he thought he won the... He thought he's like, oh, I'm winning the game because that happened, but he didn't realize that, that was going to cost him the game, losing all those ghosts. James Webb Space Telescope. Feels good, man. It feels. It's always nice being happy. Jimmy Webb. How do you not realize that if he map hacks? Because, and I've said this many times, guys. Even though he does hack, even so, you have to remember he's a human. He makes mistakes. We all make mistakes. Yes. He, like, what his hack, being able to see what your opponent is doing, of course, is OP, right? That's like mega OP. You can just see, like, oh, he's building this, I'm gonna build this. That's really overpowered. But, with that said, if we both reach 200 supply, I'm better than him because I'm not a map hacker. I'm a legitimate Grandmasters Terran player and Zerg player and Protoss player, right? So because if we both get to 200 supply, where we get to start the game with all the chess pieces on the board fresh, I can beat him 100% of the time. 100% of the time. It's just very difficult to escape the early game shenanigans because I'm basically playing the game. I'm like down a queen and I'm down a rook. Every game against this hacker, I'm basically down. I'm down maybe like a rook. Maybe not down a queen, but I'm down like at least one rook, or whatever, and maybe like 2 pawns just to start the game. He gets to start with more pieces on the board because he's cheating. But again, once we get to that 200 supply versus 200 supply, all of the pieces are reset on the board. We both start with 8 pawns. We both start with all of our pieces. Now, who do you think is going to win in that situation when we have got the game to the point where it's essentially a more fair game instead of him having this, you know, this piece advantage that you wouldn't have unless you have the third-party software. So that's the best analogy I can give you. Like, once we reach that 200 supply point, he can make mistakes. Like, and he can make a lot, and he's gonna make a lot of mistakes. He's gonna make more mistakes than I am when we get to that point of the game. Because, again, he's so reliant on being able to see everything with a map hack. The other thing is, when you get to the end game, both players, you can kind of already see everything anyways. Both players have a lot of vision on the map. There's nothing really hidden anymore. You kind of both know what the other guy's doing. And then it's like you're playing chess. You're playing a chess game. So you both kind of see the board. Now you have map hack as well, because you both basically can see the whole board at that point. So that's why, in conclusion, if you want to beat hackers on this game consistently, you got to reach 200 supply. That should be your goal. As like, if you know for a fact that the guy has a hack, and again, we know that because I've probably had to play this guy over 100 times now. So because we know that, it's like, okay, well, the best thing I can do is get to 200 supply, and then we start chipping away at him, start playing the game, start macroing, make him make some mistakes, make him move his units places and things like that. Is it true there's third-party hardware to cheat on? I mean, chess went through its own like massive thing online where people online were using AI software to basically make moves, like 99% accuracy moves. So chess has had its own like cheating scandals. That's why people talk about like Hans Niemann and stuff. I don't think Hans Niemann cheats anymore. I think he did when he was maybe like younger, and then obviously now he doesn't. But there's like the whole chess cheating scandal because people realize, like, wait a minute, there's actually like some people out there using AI software to like play to find the best moves while they're playing online. So yeah. Especially the start of the game when decisions dictate the whole game. Yeah, think about it. Like, I want you guys to think about, like, that guy he doesn't have to build a Reaper to scout because he has a hack, right? That's everything in his build is accelerated by 50 gas for free. And he can build a Marine instead of a Reaper to try and snipe your overlords on the map as well, so that's even... The guy's getting insane value from being able to do that. He doesn't have to build a Reaper to scout what I'm doing, so he can afford a Marine to go on the map and send it right to every overlord if he wants to. I think I'll feel much better by tomorrow. I kind of actually do want to play some League games. I do want to switch over to League, play some late night League here. He does Middle of the Reaper, and when I do a cheat, yes, that game from earlier, that was insane that he went double barracks without scout off one base to counter a Ravager opener. That's so insane that like he just flaunts. That guy just flaunts that he cheats. He just flaunts it. Starcraft 2 is still a really good game in 2025, guys. It's still an amazing game. Balance is what it is. It's, you know, I wish there was more anti-cheating measures put in place. Because it is, I will admit to you guys, it is tiresome playing the same hacker every single day that I've streamed, or every single night, I mean, when I get on. I have to play that guy, like, there are some streams where I played him probably like 6 or 7 times. Like this stream, I played him, I think like at least 5 times. Would I accept a game dev job for SC3? Hell yeah. I would accept a consultant position for that. I feel like I wouldn't get hired though because of all the Starcraft people are very vindictive in terms of like past things. I think I might work on my own game at some point. I'm like, I have a lot of aspirations, guys. I'm definitely like, I'm gonna write a book. I'm writing like I have a fantasy story already kind of like in my brain that I want to write and publish. Like I'm actually gonna write a fantasy novel. I might publish it under a pen name though, so that it's not, so people don't really, like I would tell people about it, but I might write it under a pen name. But that's, in case you guys are wondering, I'll give you some little tidbits here. I'm probably gonna write that very, very soon, in the next couple months. Is it erotica? No, it's not erotica. But, and it's not gonna be woke either. It's not gonna be unwoke. It's just gonna be a good novel. Like I have a really, really good story. I've actually written a couple pages already. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna publish one book. And then at some point I'm getting closer to feeling like, okay, I might want to actually like make my own game at some point. not an erotica game, like an actual like video game. I would work in game develop. Like I might look for some game development jobs. I might look for something like that in the next like year or two. I'm not sure. It depends. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, but maybe like in the future I'll at some point do something like that. It won't be woke. I'm just joking. I'm just. It's definitely gonna be like fantasy / sci-fi. More I think towards fantasy. And then what else? Yeah, I slacked this week, guys. I need to pump out more YouTube videos. Oh yeah, having a degree, I think everybody should always, you need to get an education, no matter what you're doing. You could be doing OnlyFans, you still should go get your degree. I guess that probably pertains more to like women in general, since I don't think there's too many guys. But like, the point is, yeah, you should always try and get a degree, not just to have a degree, but like just to make sure you have an education, and that way it's something to fall back on. Do I have a 4-year degree? I have my 4-year degree. Comp Sci. Are we doing more SC2 or switching to League? Maybe League in a moment. I don't know if I have the mental capacity right now to continue grinding on Starcraft. Will there be a Saturday stream? I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I will do a Sunday stream. I am planning to stream, I think, on Sunday at some point. Most likely at nighttime. Same times at night. Oh, also, anybody that watches my stream, or if there's anybody interested in coaching, in booking lessons with me, let me know via my email, via Discord, or via my Twitter. I think my DMs are still open on Twitter. If anybody is interested in booking lessons, I am trying to coach more lessons. Four hours SC2, 4 hours League. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch over to League. If you don't want to watch League of Legends, I understand. I like League a lot. I played a lot. I've been streaming Starcraft 2 for you guys because I know you want to see Starcraft 2. We'll swap over to League for however long I stream right now. Darby Gonzalez with a... How was it going, dude? Yeah, I got demoted. It sucks. I'm like Plat 2 right now. We have to work our way back up to Emerald. Or back up. I was one game away from Emerald. I think I am better than Platinum, honestly. I think that a lot of my games get griefed. I'm hoping that I can get up to Diamond and get up to Masters. I think if I want to seriously get up to Challenger before the end of this year, I'm gonna have to like actually like study the game more. I'm gonna literally like have to actually get like a notebook and write stuff down. I think I'm gonna actually have to like write down like, okay, these are the only champions I'm gonna play. These are the only items I'm gonna build. Well, Joseph, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm not gonna just play meta champions or whatever. I think the champions I play are fine. Azera is fine. Azera is never banned. No one plays Azera, no one bans Azera. So that's a good champion to main. Tristana is really good to play. Tristana's still really good. You have your resets, you can carry. Smolder, I'm not sure if I should keep playing Smolder though, to be honest. Smolder is hit or miss for, like, sometimes. I feel like sometimes I go on huge win streaks with Smolder, and then other times your team feeds before you're even at 225 stacks. The thing is, I don't really like many assassin mid laners. Unless you count, does Twisted Fate count? I don't think he counts though. Oh yeah, I play Katarina. But that's exactly what I mean. I would have to adjust my champion pool. Actually, let me check na.opt.gg. I'll check my You're actually right. I should play Lux. I had a really high win rate on Lux. I should be playing Lux more. You're right. I should actually, unironically, just be playing Lux a hell of a lot more. Okay, here's my win rates right now. Azir 51%, Twisted Fate 57%, Tristana 47%, Smolder 56%, Jinx 54%, Lux 57%. She's my Lux and Twisted Fate are my two highest win rate champs, and Smolder is right under that. And that's across, like, 57% across around 70 games for Twisted Fate, around like 50 for Smolder, 30 to 40 for Jinx. Let me check last season. 2024 Season 3, I'll check my win rates. I had an 80% win rate on Lux, but I only played her 10 games. My Vigo was 67%, but I only played 12 games. And then 2024 Season 2 before that, I had a 54% win rate and a 55% win rate on Viger and Azir across like over 100 games. My Twisted Fate win rate is actually kind of good. I should maybe play him more when I play mid lane.
No cure for fools.
You paint a picture you wanna leave it all behind.
bring the heat.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
I heard that the royal family of Grandmasters used to offer drinks to my ancestors. Those things must have been humongous.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No! It's a dragon! Run away!
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called?
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Ooh, what's over there?
Easy stacks, fellas.
Everything's fine and available.
We're not gonna get the cannon though, unfortunately. Me and Lulu just chilling, just farming.
War sounds so fun.
We gotta be careful they come from behind us. I don't think they will, but I don't know. Yeah, of course. Lulu will hugify me. That could have been good.
Mine is hard.
You should go for that.
Look at all the stuff in there.
Mid and top are ahead. We're just farming, which is fine. We haven't given Tristana a kill, which is really good. I'm behind in farm, so I guess that's good for us. Honestly, yeah. Just get a free recall here and get boosts. It's a little bit risky to push any further than that, I think. They have a top lane mastery, I just realized that.
I miss playing Dragon Attack with Nino. I wonder if this new baby will want to play with me. Really good, actually. Really good. Run, Lulu, run! Get fucked.
Tristana is definitely in a bush down here. I don't think she backs here. She'll be standing in the bush. Following me. Never mind. Just gonna heal off that. Apologies guys, I be coughing.
Sky, land, flame. I was born to rule them all.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
No! The cannon minion. Oh, I got him. We're good. I just have to chill because Lulu roamed. We just chill. I'll use ult to clear the wave if I need to. Wait, what? More damage than I thought. I took Tristana's bomb space. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute. Where'd I take all this damage from? I probably should have died. Fuck. I mean, I have Lulu. Do we just breed another wave? I definitely should have. I can die here. Anthony can even tower dive us.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably should have backed so we can help the dragon. Whatever.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Oh, okay. Lulu is a god. Thank you, Lulu. I need to back now. The start of this game is, I feel like it's gonna be tough because Tristana just is the complete opposite of Smolder. Tristana is really good early game, has a lot of all-in potential, and I just gotta farm up. Honestly, I should have lane swapped with her Diana.
Maybe it's good no one else can understand.
Farm Malzahar's minions would have got stacks quicker. What?
People.
Finish that card. Pantheon's gonna lane getting followed. Very careful.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called?
That's fine. It's gonna happen anyways. Which is good.
Isn't it so funny that the whole time you were looking for me on those
Jesus. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Oh, but I'm not done yet. I want one of those.
I think we are way ahead. Especially because I'm just scaling. I'm playing Smolder. As long as I play in the back line and play safe,
Like Mom always said.
like next dragon fight, if they fight over it, we should be good to go. Where's Pantheon? Like, I'm not even gonna walk up because Pantheon's just gonna ult.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial dragons. But he never recruited them all.
think the fact I won't exhaust this game is like kept me alive like 3 times. Yeah.
Everything's mine to play with.
Why is there a window up? Guys! Yo, what? How does no one not say a goddamn thing? Guys, it's been a while since I've streamed League. That happens. Professional streamer, by the way. Thank you for mentioning that, Archie Noise. I forgot it does that sometimes. It takes the client as a different window than the game. I love how nobody said a thing that whole time. I love how Tristana's making herself useless. This is great.
Terror sounds so fun. Can we go now?
We're just chilling and she's clearing mid waves against Smolder. Seems good. I mean, I'll take it. Seems good to me.
An enemy has been slain.
Flying is hard.
Oh my god. Controlling. Yeah, okay, I'm holding right there. Just walking in them.
Dragon does get a wing
What? Riot! Fix your smolder bug.
An enemy has been slain.
Smolder stops move commanding after he flies and hits a what's it called, a thruster. He just stopped stuck in place.
There's so much room to run around.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
That was the right one. Why did my fucking bro? My E bugged again. You gotta be careful with smoldered E over terrain,
I smell heat.
or you will get dropped in the middle of nowhere.
An enemy has been slain.
Smolder, here, look, I'll show you. I'm gonna click right there, and I'm gonna E. Watch this.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. What? Wait, it worked that time. Maybe it's just on the Nexus. Oh. So basically, sometimes with Smolder, you'll fly over, you'll fly over structure, and what ends up happening is you get stuck there in place for a moment, which obviously is, you don't want to happen. No, it's not a misclick. It's usually when you're coming out of base. I don't think I'm strong enough yet even to... No, it's not a misclick. I'll show you next time I come out of base. I'll show you what I mean. I think we just get this run since people are really low. I don't know about that. I think we definitely recall here. We have a lot of gold.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh. You wanna turn me on? You wanna flip the switch? I wanna break the law. Ooh, it's over there. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be.
Ally has been slain.
Yo. What's the best
Who is the
support?
best sub for Smolder ADC? BSC.
Like hurting the little cute.
That's great. So fucking low.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. I mean, that's my first death this game. I have played pretty safe the entire game. I thought I'm strong enough to go for that, and I have 3 in stacks. Best support for Smolder. Sorry. Let me answer your question here. I mean, Lulu's good. Probably Lulu, Yuumi. Yuumi's really good. I feel like Yuumi's good with Smolder. Oh, Smolder's also kind of good with engaged supports, though. I feel. Anything that can kill you, just, you know, the usual.
Marino says people
Let's
think
crank,
you
I'm
know
not sure. You need sustain, you need to be able to survive. So, like, basically any support that's going to help you survive, I think, is going to go with Smolder. I have no idea what BSC means. I don't even want to know, guys. Honestly. I just bought the wrong item. Whoops. I meant to buy rapid fire cannon. Uh-oh. That is so good. Our base. Ooh, no. Smolder Lux, Smolder Seraphine is kind of good. If you can even run like Comet and run like Scorch and Aggro Runes. Not that bad. Honestly, you know what might be a good item this game? At this point, I can start building tanky. Maybe I build Death Stance next item.
An enemy has
Oh, they
been
got it.
slain.
Really? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro. This... Okay, I see how this is gonna be. What the fuck? He walked through 3 of my teammates to do that, by the way. He literally walked through 3 of my teammates to do that. Like, what the fuck, man? Are you what a jokester. I think we still win this game, but holy fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was an absolute joke.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I knew that was gonna happen eventually. It seems like this Malzahar realized, like, oh, Smolder's the problem. Which I kind of am not for them. I didn't think I would need to buy QSS here.
Everything's mine to play with.
I'm afraid to even go for this menu. I don't want to die to Pantheon ulti on top of me. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Camera art sounds so fun. Can we go now?
That should be game.
Shut down.
That's his game. Get baited, bitch. Easiest bait of my life.
Has been slain.
He is pushing our base. But we do have dragon, we should be able to end.
He has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
That is absurd. We have to get him recall. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Okey-dokey. Oh boy, oh boy. Doesn't know what Malzahar does. Oh boy, what are we doing? 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 Oh boy.
Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
What was that?
hover over me all the time. I'll take care of myself.
Fuck! Are you kidding? Bro! Okay. Okay, okay. Why are people... Dude. Okie dokie, I guess. Another Platinum League game. Like, it's just retarded. That's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Like, we win the game if our top laner literally just matches him. We don't even need him there in the fight. Like, we kill them all so easily. He just doesn't match Yi, and then we lose because of it. Wow. Do you guys see what has been going on in my games? Diana had a good engage there, and we will kill them all. We don't need we don't need anything from Camille there. All Camille has to do is literally just sit top. And we lose because of it. Fucking impatient. People will get so impatient and then they just throw the game. And when that happens, I've had that happen like 5 games in a row before, and at a certain point, I just question, I'm like, is this being done on purpose? Like, they just know that, like, hey, we're just gonna let him hard push and end the game. Like, makes no sense. Unfortunate game. I played extremely well. There's nothing that I could have done differently. I played extremely, like, that game I think I played perfectly. I don't think That's it. Like, I played pretty into the game. There's nothing I could have done better. Like, our top laner didn't match him when it was unnecessary for him to be mid. Especially when the Master E was like completely in the gutter in terms of items and is like so far behind. Oh shit. That's why that lane got pushed, by the way. Like, our top laner just wasn't matching him. So we lost the bot lane inhibitor because he just wasn't matching him for who knows how long in that game. Like, that's not anybody else's responsibility but his. Is this person was on my team last game, or was that the Camille? One sec. Who was that guy last game? I'm checking. Oh, that was a Diana. Okay. No, they were playing. They weren't flowing or anything. They had a good engage at the end. That was not their fault. They played fine. they played good that game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Last game was versus. Hey, what? Wow. What a coincidence. Pike back for sweeper. Are we win trading? What's going on here? Win trade? Win trade?
Minions have spawned.
Level 1, by the way. I think also, like I said, next time someone yoinks my pick from Champion Select, we just dodge. Like,
Orders are more like guidelines.
very suspect.
Have been slain.
Okay. How did we still have Ignite? Ignite during the level 1.
Never turns tail.
What? That's, yeah, it is indeed chaotic.
Where's a helmet?
An enemy has been slain.
Walking tall. Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
They are so fucking scared. Oh my god. They're actually so scared. They're freezing the wave in front of the turret. You guys are scared as fuck of us.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Look how scared. Are you kidding me? They're this scared.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, well I guess they should have been scared. Okie dokie. Just get down into it, it's all good.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage. An ally has been slain. Shut down. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He was probably a little bit overeager to jump back in, but I wanted to get enough damage so that at least Pike kills him, or maybe we miraculously kill him, but one of us finishes him off. Probably better to just live there. Yeah, Pike is 4-0. So I think it's still worth, in this lane especially. Since we're both damaged, but that's...
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just need a point in the right direction.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Let me get in there. Get in my way. Easy peasy. Maybe we should shoot faster.
An ally has been slain.
Orders are more like guidelines, Liz.
Your turret has been destroyed. Just wait. Turret plating will fall soon.
Get in my way. Easy peasy.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Worth shooting once.
Double kill.
Overwatch.
Has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Bring on the bad guy.
Be ready.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Stains your lands, Ionian.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
A bandle gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt you. I might just drop in.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outnumbered.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Up and at 'em. Don't let up. Don't hit 'em.
Smooth like butter.
I dare you to dare me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I will remember your name and shout it to witness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Team not looking too good.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
This guy, like, is he? This dude is just pulling, I think. Honestly.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He's died like 3 times while fed.
Aced.
Whatever. I mean, like, dude, this person. Arcane is bad, but he just got it. Like, he died 3 times for no reason.
Ally has been slain.
And then LeBlanc is just jumping through, like, jumping through everything just to kill me. The same player from last game. I don't know if they're like these people are trying to do it, like they're trying to like they do. Not much. They have the same thing at the start of their names, which is weird.
Where's the action?
I love how we completely own the bot lane and our mid laner is just dead the whole game. Hello, team? I don't think there's anything I could do here. Like, what is this? Let a Zinzao walk up to us, I guess. I don't know. Did nothing the whole game. His laner did nothing, died, doesn't clear the mini wave. Like, I don't know what that is, man.
Defeat.
We killed the enemy bot lane like what 2-3 times in lane. and then just people, I don't know, that was fucking weird. Like, our jungler does nothing with his gold, my support. It would have been better if I had picked up those kills early. Unfortunately, I didn't get them, so, and I feel like the people that were fed this game just did absolutely nothing with their gold, and I died twice to LeBlanc just jumping through everything, like jumping through like a bajillion minions, and my entire team to just like one-shot me. Very fucking weird game. The game before that was that was just a throw. Weird. Alright, anyways, dudes, I'm done for now.
During your recent 9-week break from streaming, you played over 250 games of League off stream and never got higher than plat, hahaha. Are you still a Masters player in your own mind?
I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, you've seen me, the couple times that I've streamed League, you guys have seen me play games, and you've seen people just throw games that are in my games. Or like the other time that I streamed, and I got griefed by the like the 0-17 Soraka top lane with Ghost and Cleanse. So sometimes that like I'll go on massive win streaks because like I'm usually around Plat 1 and Emerald. I'll go on massive win streaks, and then all of a sudden I'll get like 8 games in a row where teammates are griefing, they're inting, they're throwing, they're doing like the weirdest things. Like they're doing things that I'm just like, is this Plat? Like they just like walked in the minion wave and died. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think I'm like way better than Plat, but I think League is a game where unless you're gonna duo abuse up to your rank, you have to like sit through like the grind of like win 30, lose 25, win 30, lose 25, like that type of grind. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have had games that are getting just massively entered. Like, look at these last 2 games on stream. This person, like look at this. I don't know, man. It's, let's see. The game before this guy was on my team. We lose. Then he gets on the enemy team, and oh, now
I
he's
see.
now he's
Are you
carrying.
the only hard-stuck plat player who's actually Masters? Or are there any others?
I'm sure there's more, bro. I'm sure there's more out there. Alright, guys. I'm done for now. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys on Sunday. Peace out, dudes. Good night, everybody.